Alright guys, welcome to a wonderful Wednesday stream. Hello, yes. We're getting back into Animal Well again for one more stream, at least. Yeah, we beat the game. We beat the game in the previous one. But as the Steam page suggests, beating the game is only the beginning. So I may have... okay, so I went to the Steam page, right, and I was like looking at things again, and I like scrolled down because I wanted to see what some of the people were saying about the game in like the reviews. I may have seen the phrase second ending tossed around. That has me really curious. Also, there's like a bunch of stuff in the credits about an ARG, which has me also a little bit concerned. Because I'm like, there's gonna be a bunch of stuff I can't do on my own, isn't there? But we're gonna continue into it. There's still a ton of secrets. We haven't even found like half of the secret eggs. Yeah. So we're gonna. My goal today is to see how far we can get into the secrets of the well with the post game. You missed the ending. Oh no. Well, I have the recordings on my stream archive channel. If you wanted to skim through that to see what happened. But thank you for the bits. Yes. Another fantastic Triforce of bits. There's even like a little sound effect when you bump the lights. Amazing. Yeah, there's like a door here. It's like locked. And I don't have the key. I'm like... Does the squirrel come back? No. Okay. So there's this giant clock here. With what appears to be like numbers on top of this. I'm really kind of curious. There's a giant donut. Also, thanks for the follow. Of course, yeah. As soon as I realized, like from the previous stream, you were talking about like doing like randomizer shenanigans or what have you. I'm like, oh, you stream. I should probably go and check out your channel. So I went and I followed. Yes, I'm a little bit concerned about this particular area. Is this like, if I go down there, is that gonna drop me off into another animal well? Like this is gonna be like the game within the game kind of situation? I'm a little bit concerned about that. So I think I might come back to this after we like look around at some of the stuff in other parts of the map, because I'm afraid I'm gonna jump down there and then it's gonna be like, ah yes, beginning of New Game Plus. And then you can't get back out. That's what I'm concerned about. Because I know for a fact from reading the reviews there is like a second ending. So keep all previous items from previous playthrough. I have no idea. Which is why I kind of want to check out some of the secret stuff in the normal well. Because that looks like it's the start of another one. I have to imagine probably not. I mean, that'd be kind of weird if you kept all the items. Because then it's like, oh, well, now you can just do everything right from the start. But then again, if it is a New Game Plus, then I don't know. What's in here? It looks like there's like there's a secret passage here. Wait, one of them has like a red these are skulls. These are like human skulls. I am not human. I do not fit the shape of that. That's not like my character's skull. It's just like a thing of skulls. What? BB wand? Better bubble wand? Possibly? We got upgrades for our main stuff? I'm sorry, what? When did I get 6 fireworks? I thought we could only get 3. Oh. Um. I didn't see a notification or something. But it like Twitch just like in the chat had like a thing just now. Um. What? It looks like you did a thing, but I don't know what thing it is that you did because there's no like notifications or anything. Uh. Thank you for the support in the way that you have done it just now. Um. I think that was possibly a sub. When did I get the option of having 6 fireworks? One subscription with Prime. Ah, that's what that was. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. I don't know why it didn't do a notification. That's weird. I'm like checking stream elephants. It didn't actually like you did that. That's kind of annoying. Why is stream elephants not working? Oh, that's what that's for. Oh, that's funny actually. Yeah, I got the fanny pack. I guess that's like the bomb bag in this game. Oh man. Does that break through the skull so I can get into the skulls? There's a chest down there, which tells me this is breakable somehow. Are they ghost skulls? No. What I think is really interesting. Well, okay, what's so better? Oh, that's what's better about the enhanced bubble wand. We can just have as many bubbles as we want practically at the same time. Okay, so there's massive upgrades to our items, like post-game. There might be substantially more of this game. I'm starting to realize. I have no clue how to get that. I think we probably need another upgrade to be able to get down there. Whatever this chest is. I hope there's not like a secret code with like the skulls or something. Wait. There's also this, which has like different expressions around it. Oh man. They're all in the same directions as we can go with a flute. Some of them are covered by the vines. No, not do it for the vine, do it despite the vines. I don't oh, okay, it's sort of like a frowning kind of angry almost expression up there. Huh. Well, Tylee. Wait. Can I go further in here? It looks like that's not entirely clear. I guess it's just blocked off because we can't get there because of the skulls, so it's like the outline of the skulls. Yo, the lamp. Oh? True. Take that, lamp. Oh? It's like seeing the water going down from the ceiling here. Creating a bit of a puddle under the skulls. It doesn't seem like that's doing all that much. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's doing all that much. Let's see, where else can we go? There's like this entire like area over here, right? Like there's room for a lot of rooms here. Not quite sure how we would go about. There's like a little gap there, like right here. Yeah, it did look like something. That was a good idea. There looks like there's like a little gap here. I should probably start marking stuff on the map. There's like... This could be something. There's like a little gap here, which could be something. This area suspicious that's like weirdly room-sized. What else? Oh, that's just straight up a doorway of some sort. Actually, I don't want to mark over that. Let me just, yeah, circle that. Anything that like looks like it might lead into this like empty like void between like the in-game area and the rest of the game, I probably would like to check out. This looks like a thing, potentially. I'm so glad they gave us a pencil here. It looks like a lot of the in-game stuff, like maybe there's something going on here. Actually, there's a little bit of like red. It's more of like the salmon color. That's not like the red of like a key door. But still, I might want to check out here. And possibly here. Also, another thing I realized, because I assumed that after we got all of the beacons activated. What's the next game? The goal, the plan is that I'm going to get a Link Between Worlds working for the Saturday stream. So in the next couple of days, trying to get that working. And if I can't get it working, then the fallback is probably going to be Zelda 2. This area is also very, very suspicious, because I assumed that this is where in-game stuff was. I thought we were going to activate the, like, some sort of elevator, and we were going to end up going up this hallway. But no, we ended up going down instead. So this area is still unexplored. So that's worth checking out. Yeah. I want to, like, I'm still going to be continuing with my goal of playing every Zelda game. So those are two of the ones that I haven't played yet. Zelda 2 and A Link Between Worlds. So I've just been kind of concerned about A Link Between Worlds, because I don't know if it's going to be like a Phantom Hourglass situation where, like, that game sometimes requires like the mechanic where you like shut the DS in order for it to like do stuff. And the one emulator I had for DS stuff actually breaks if you try and use that feature, which would make the game unbeatable. So I'm just like worried that A Link Between Worlds is going to be like a game that we're gonna get like halfway through the game, and then I'm gonna hit some sort of puzzle that requires me to do something that the emulator breaks on. And then it's just gonna be like, well, we got as far as we could. Uh, uh but I guess that's a risk I'm willing to take. I could play the remake instead. There's a remake? There's a remake? That's a 3DS game, my guy. Uh, there's a remake? Unofficial fan remake, possibly? As far as I'm aware, I don't know of any remake for that one. Oh, unless you're talking about Zelda 2. Yeah, and then there's that area up north. Actually, if I jumped into the second well and I used the warp song, would that take me to the warp room of this well or that one's well? That's what I'm assuming that is. I could be totally wrong. It could just be like a normal, like, hole in the ground. Okay. The 3DS with video out. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, right, bubble one. We literally have a tool specifically for this. Oh, wait, this will make it easier to get certain things. Ignore me confused with Link's Awakening. Oh, right. I played the Link's Awakening remake. List of consoles to mod. I would attempt that. I actually do know a thing or two about, like, I'm a bit of an electronics hobbyist. But I don't have, like, since I moved, I don't have, like, my electronics situation set up again. And also, I wouldn't feel comfortable modding my 3DS because, yeah, I really don't want to mess it up and have to, like, try and find another one. I used to be willing to take a lot more risks on that sort of thing. Like, I actually did jailbreak my PSP back in the day. But yeah, 3DS, I'd be a bit scared to mess around with. Although, I don't know. It would be useful. It would be really useful for streams. To not have to rely on, like, emulators that have, like, jank involved. Use actual, like, Nintendo hardware. Better save the cats. Yes, that is also a goal for today, is to rescue the cats. All your stuff set up, just can't find a 3DS XL for a decent price. Yeah, I got, like, the Galaxy one back when they were still, like right at the tail end of that generation. Back when they were still at the store. Tried to pick up the games that I was interested in, including A Link Between Worlds, from the eShop before the servers got pulled. Now we've got the lantern. That's also going to help us with the other purple, like, force fields, because there's definitely more of these. Oh. It's like they're going around us. Oh. But then if we turn the lantern back off again, then they instantly try to get us. You're lurking, you're getting ready for classes tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's right, it's like back to school time soon, isn't it? Oh no. Every day is a good day to not have school. Good luck with that. Oh! It's that noise again. What does that mean? Wait, is this a one-way? Cuckoo clock. Cuckoo clock. Oh! The clock in the basement! Gave your son the 3DS when he moved. Only the new 3DS XL can be video out modded. Really is only USB out for streaming. Huh. I'm sure if you do enough electronics, you could probably patch something together, but it's probably a matter of, like, there's probably, like, an established way of doing that with the 3DS XL. I don't know. I wonder what the best way of doing that is. I mean, if there's a way to get the display out onto the screen, is it possible to, like, somehow mod the cables that go to, like, the screen? And then somehow adapt those to, like, a video out? Somehow. Because it's like the signal's got to get to the screen somehow. I wonder how often the cuckoo clock goes off. I should have known. As soon as I saw that mysterious timekeeping contraption. Actually, I want to go back there. I want to go see, like, how fast it's going. Because it definitely seems like it goes off, like, I mean, it's at least an hour. It seems like every hour it makes a sound. How fast is it? Is it, like, moving real time? What time does it think it is? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 4:03 or something? 16:02. Oh, wait, is it based off of the time from actually, like, playing the game? The 16 in like military time is like 4. Looked into it quite a bit. You install USB-C port that communicates with a PC program to allow everything to show on screen. USB-C port. PC program to allow everything to show on screen. Interesting. Yeah, so there's definitely like an established procedure for hooking those things up. I think this is using our in-game time. I think this clock, because it's like 16:03, that would be, in military time, that would be 4 p.m. 03. Like 4, like, yeah, so that would match up with where it's at currently. I'm back here at the top of the hour. Yeah, do I have to, like, wait for the cuckoo clock to, like, open and then I can, like, go in there? There's like a secret room. You have to be here, like, on the hour. It always makes the same sound, though. And also, it played the same sound that the cuckoo clock makes right at the start of the game, where the fires go away. You know, giving us the only context for what we're even doing here in the first place. The cuckoo clock has been the one in charge the whole time. That's an animal. The real animal of the well. I don't need the upgraded bubble wand. I could just... I'm just fine with only the one. Right. So... I guess that leaves the question of... how do I get out of here? Because, I could warp out. I think we have to warp out, actually. Because in order to get out of here, we'd have to use the bubble wand, but then the purple guys are going to get us. So we have to have the lantern and the bubble wand to get out of here if we don't use the warp. So I think we just have to warp. Like that. Okay, so if that takes us over here, we can fast travel back there now. That's also very suspicious, though. I wonder if that room has something to do with the clock positions, where it's like there's like different expressions on there. with like different... Actually, wait. The faces on the thing go in the same directions that we can use the flute with. So that's only 8 directions. So it can't correspond to the clock. Because you need 12 for that. Also there's like a little gap in the wall up there. I just noticed. It's like a little hole in the wall establishment here. Well. It's over this way. Yeah, there was a thing up there, wasn't there? There was a thing over there as well. Hold on. Yeah. There's like multiple stuff here. There's a way out here. A way out here. There's like something locked up here I don't know if I got to before. That's probably worth checking out. There's still a lot of places I didn't go yet. It's so weird. Oh, also, the mouse. I could totally just use the mouse for this the whole time. Amazing. Oh, I want to put that there. Yeah, this game's definitely got a lot of secrets left. I wonder if this is gonna turn into like a Zelda 1 situation where I'm gonna end up like playing through the entire game again just to get the full post-game experience. I think I might not do so. Unless things change pretty substantially because I don't know, I do kind of like the idea of leaving some of these secrets, especially since I know I'm probably not going to be able to like 100% the post game if it requires ARG shenanigans. So it's like, if I can't really 100% the game, kind of feel like maybe I move on to the next game. And also that leaves more stuff for you guys to do whenever you check out the game, if you decide to. Okay, wait, that was a button up here. I can't get through here. Okay, so we can kind of mark this one off. That was a button. The Nintendo controllers with their swapped X and Y buttons keep bamboozling me with the muscle memory. Okay, but there was like a room south of here. Had a potential way out. I need one of these? I don't need any more of these. Oh no! Ghost dog be like. It's just as smart as a normal dog. Actually, what am I doing? I'm supposed to go that way. So if we get an upgrade to the bubble wand, does that mean that we're gonna get upgrades for everything? We've already got an upgrade for the firework collection. I definitely remember that there was a secret room. Oh! Hello, swordfish I didn't see before. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. I guess we gotta use the frisbee here. Let's be awesome. Yeah, this is still like a situation where we can only go out. We can only come back through this way. I'm pretty sure that there's upgrades probably for everything. That looks like it's not necessarily solid. I might be able to go up through the ceiling here, actually. Can't quite see where the grasses lead there. Yeah, that goes up. That does make it a bit easier having the advanced bubble wand. That definitely goes up. It's gonna be tricky though because the grasses keep it from having, like... Oh yeah, like I was saying, there's like a secret room above the ostrich room. The ostrich dimension. The ostrich shrine. How do I get up there? I feel like I'm like missing an upgrade for one of our upgrades. That definitely goes up though. I might have to time it so that it, like, one of the bubbles is just like right below there. Yeah, I can't quite go up from there because if I try to, the grasses extend all the way up there. So I can't use the bubble wand anymore, and I can't use anything else to gain height. So, unless I have some sort of way of destroying the grasses, I'm pretty sure that even though there's definitely something up there, I can't get to it right now. Still, worth noting that there is a thing here. I'm going to actually mark that. Okay, now just to get this tricky frisbee jump to get over to the other side. Yeah, I guess we don't want to stay here too long or else the swordfish will get you. That must be like a thing that like confirms that you have the disc in order to continue in a situation. Disc check. Okay, there's another door potentially south of here, actually. We continue going down further. Oh, but there's glass in the way. Wait, no. We go further down. Wait. Isn't that... wait. Yeah, we gotta go through from, like, even further down, actually. The secrets just keep getting deeper. Oh? There's more purple here. I just think that that's there for doing damage to us, though, if we fall down. So I don't see any other passageways we could have gone through. Oh. And that kind of zigzags around, and then that goes over there. And then up to where this other area is, potentially. That should just automatically chop these stalactites. I remember. G for ground. Stalagmite. Well, I guess they're gonna be stalagmites now, then. Amazing. Chinchilla is still imprisoned. Wait. Oh, it's north of here. I was meant to go up in the other way. The other room. Rather. Oh, there's the bat. What an excellent time to have the upgrades to the fireworks. Actually, what happens if I have the lantern out? Is he affected by that? Yeah, he's not affected by the lantern. He only doesn't like the fireworks. Okay. Yeah, and then there's the kangaroo. Oh, right. We never figured out what the circular things were for. There's like a whole item that's missing still. Circular recess. What is the circular recess for? There's like an item that we still need, that we don't have yet. Apparently. I thought it was gonna be the... like that metal, whatever the S metal is. I don't know what the S metal does either. Spherical metal? It's round. Can we put that in there? There's definitely some sort of item that we need in order to be able to get through here. S metal, S metal. I haven't figured out the other uses for the top. It's got a kangaroo statue behind it. The kangaroo's hiding secrets, isn't he? Sort of a secret kangaroo shrine? Over here? Possibly? Also, there's just like a random room that's like disconnected from everything. It also has like a way out to the side, it looks like. Potentially. Actually, there's a couple areas that look like that. Haven't seen the sides of the room here. I really wish I could stop hitting the wrong button. Here. Here. And here. Are like gaps where there's like missing pixels. Okay, so we don't have what we need for this yet. Ow. Oh yeah, that is pointy. Okay, so we can't do the thing over here yet either. Okay, what about like the area over there? There's like a big room on top of what I thought was going to be in-game stuff. I thought there was going to be like the final boss and the escape up there. But I guess I was wrong about that. Now that we've got this lantern and the enhanced bubble wand, that might make it easier / possible to go places we couldn't before. But where? I guess I should probably continue on the path that we were on. Whenever we were fighting against the ghost dog. That's where the brown bear statue thing is. It'd probably make the most sense to warp out and just take this. Hey, look, the bubbles are still there from the previous room. Amazing. It's so impressive to me. Probably shouldn't be. The game only looks like an older game and isn't limited in the same way. Okay. So let's see. We're getting closer to that area over there. Did I go through this way before? Let's try going through there. That does make it a lot easier to move around, having the enhanced bubble wand. Right, and then there's the glass there. It's like the ghost dog shrine. We do have to flip this switch. So there's something above here. I'm assuming the circular recesses don't require the M-disc as well, right? That'd be kind of crazy if you have to get the disc over to one of those areas. Actually, if I have the lantern, does that spook the ghost off? No. Some of the ghosts are affected by light, but not him. Is there another way to go out of this room? Doesn't appear so. What about this room? Doesn't look like it. And then there's this area where there's like the dogs. Which means there has to be a dog somewhere, probably controlling, pulling the strings on this particular facility. Well, where? Where could he be? Is that a tiger statue? That doesn't do much to help against the whole situation where people thought that this particular creature in the background is a cat when it was intended to be like a ghost dog or a ghost wolf or something. Yeah, it also just happens to be where there's like a tiger statue in the background. Okay. So this should allow us to get up here. And then that's glass. We don't have a way of breaking glass. I don't know if we ever get a way of breaking glass. I definitely can't go through there. And I don't see any gaps in the ceiling. That means in order to deal with this room, we probably got to go a different way. Oh, I accidentally got squeezed. Yeah, when that happens. So what are some of the other teleportation areas? Oh, we lost all the fireworks. Of course we did. Wait. Why is it not warping me? I'm sorry, what? The warp song isn't working anymore. Did I break something? I'm definitely doing it right. It's not working anymore. Well. We're right here. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, this is just south of the one room that has like a bunch of gaps and stuff in the ceiling. I've got to try this again. It like took away the warp song. I'm not sure it was supposed to do that. Oh no, guys, I broke the game. Okay, and then we go across here. I think we should be able to get up in here. Oh? Oh, it's just a fruit on this side. Oh, on that side. Treasure chest. Okay. The ancient egg. It's been a while since we found an egg. Half an hour to go on the clock. Okay, so we can mark these off now. Probably should have found those earlier, but that's good. We're starting to rule some stuff out. I'm not sure how we get up into the room that's like directly north of here, though. That's really weird. Oh, wait. Oh, secret room? There's like another block on there. It's like something that looks like a target in the background here. I feel like there's probably a lot of like secrets in like backgrounds. Probably pay close attention to that. Jumped. Oh, right. Trying to give it the old Minecraft technique of like throwing like the bucket of water down before you hit the ground. Why is my warp song gone? Restart the game? Okay. We did just save. Main menu continue? Okay, like maybe restart. 1 second, guys. Cause that's gonna break a thing. But hopefully in breaking a thing, we fix a thing. Like doing like a medicine on bones. Where they have to like break the bones, like reset the bones. And then just change the window in OBS. There we go. Fixed. Probably, hopefully, fingers crossed. And continue. Actually, do I want to warp right now? There's like a fish here. There's like a thing in the ceiling over here I want to check out first. Yeah, everything's going through fine. Alright, I don't think I did this before because it's like, oh, I've got to get over all of that. And for what? So I don't think I did this before. Oh. The Dazzle egg. New egg unlocked. Secret egg. Okay, is there anything else in this room? Doesn't look like it. There's like room for more secret rooms above us here, this little area. I don't see any gaps in the ceiling to get there though. I think this is mostly introduction to the whale block type room. This is a room from the trailer. Oh, wait a second. There's like purple over there. I used the lantern. Yeah, there's probably areas where there's like the purple stuff that I couldn't get through before, but now that we have the lantern, which you can only get from like in-game areas. It's probably gonna help us. Just like a cloud of purple here. I think I got whatever this is. Near whenever we first learned how to get here. Yeah. Sure. There's no secret path through here, is there? Not that I can see. Alright. How do we even get over there? We've somehow managed to get that, like, green room over there. Unlocked somehow. What other areas green like that? This dimension? Are they connected? Is the green area over here somehow connected to the green area over here? They get loops around, like Pac-Man? It might do, actually. I do see a gap. suspiciously right on the other side. It's a random little... These two little pixels there are kind of suspicious. This area is still like kind of open down here. What is this? But this is not something we can go through, I don't think. Unless there's somehow we can get through that. Because that's where like all the blocks, the rabbit blocks or the mouse blocks are coming through. That's where like the cat jail dimension is. And there's like the ostrich shrine. Which we never went to this top part up here. So that's definitely something I want to check out. Alright, let's... I think I want to try warping again to get to the ostrich dimension. Which means we gotta take the frog warp. Actually... Where is that? It's there? Okay. Wait. Driving people nuts probably with the opening and closing of the map. We probably want to go... Wish I knew where all of the like warp points were. I want to see if the warp stuff works. We'll try it. We'll try which one. Okay, it works again. Hooray! The day is saved. Thank you for suggesting I restart the game. That definitely fixed it. Over here. Oh? The chinchillas have been activated. Yeah, there's that treasure chest up there, which I'm now assuming probably contains an upgrade to one of our items. Maybe like the enhanced version of the top? Because the top is what we got for the 32 situation. 32 egg door. Yeah, this takes us back to here. So I probably want to fall back down. It's the fastest way back to the ostrich room. Looks like it's to go from here, like, down and over. So if I use the warp that's like right next to there, it's kind of out of the way from that. So it's actually kind of better to enter from above. Oh wait, what was that up there? There's something... There's like a passageway. It'll only take me a few tries to get this. This does make it a lot easier to do the bubble jumps. You don't need to precisely platform from one bubble to another. You just create your own Palaka bubbles. Okay, yeah, I definitely have been here. Defer there, right in the middle. Okay, so this is the bottom of like the dog platforms. Looks like there's a way that we can see through over there to get to the other side. So we probably want to go up that way. Like to here. Type dimension. Because it looks like we tried to go up there before, but then we hit a like a roadblock and couldn't keep going. But I want to go for the ostrich dimension first. Because I know it's probably an egg. Oh, this is not where we go. I want to fall down there. The duck actually is hiding secrets from us the whole time. Plot twist. Ostrich is still gone, thank goodness. Absolute nightmare fuel that he was. Right, and then we hit a dead end if we go down that way. So we actually need to go... They're like secret areas. There's like a dark room over here. Yeah, this is like the one with like the mice that I never mapped out because I never launched any fireworks in here. There we go. Oh! Glad I did that. So does this keep mouse ghost at bay? Moment of truth? Oh, it does! It makes them not hit us. So there's definitely something up there. Looks like I already got it. Gotta go up there to check anyway. Yeah, we did that already. Yeah, the fact that we have this lantern now probably changes a lot. Ow. Man, I wish I could just keep the lantern out. There's something over here? There is something over here. This takes us into like a it's glass walled in, but too dark to see the map right now. This is another entrance into this area. It also looks like it doesn't go down from here. Okay. I think there's more stuff in that room up there as well. Yeah, I don't know how I don't know how the ARG side of things works with this game. But I know that that's a thing with this game. So I don't know how many secrets we can actually engage with. There's like some sort of like secret like passphrase or something that we need to get from like a website, or we need to like decode from something outside the game. I'm always a bit concerned. I think it's simultaneously it's kind of a cool idea, the idea of having stuff outside the game affect the game. But at the same time, I do find it a bit concerning because, like, what if What if you go to try and 100% the game like 20 years from now or something? It's like, is the stuff that you need to complete the game fully gonna still be there? Or is 100%ing this game just like a timed thing? Oh! Some sort of top secret fish warp room that I never visited before. I guess I just never took that random fish pipe there. Half the room is locked off. Yes, we found the secret fish network. Where's this one go? Oh, it goes to the other side of the room. Yeah. This game does have a special way of making me say things you wouldn't expect. Wait, do these all just go to like other parts of the room? That probably goes to the other side of the room. That's probably the one I want to go through. Oh, wait. That's like the neighboring room. So many fish everywhere. Oh? Huh? Oh, I stepped on it here. I like, how did the other button go? Oh, we stepped on it, that's how. Well, there's just that one up above now. Looks like I kind of need to actually go up through there to get to. The sauce thickens. There's this whole elaborate fish puzzle I missed the whole time. Okay, so we want to go up here then. Because that takes us back over to the other side of the room. And basically we want to try and like get through here. If I line this up just right, bet we could do it. Don't know about that one. It's like I could possibly get it with the yo-yo. I like just get this. I don't know if I can get that actually. Wait, it looks like there's a hole through the ceiling here. There's missing pixels. So I bet I probably break the spikes and fall through like a hole in the ceiling. Alright, where does this one go? Here. And where does this one go? Here. Where's the one up at the top go? We haven't gone this way before. Oh. Underneath the ghost dog dimension. Too dark to see the map. Oh, new room unlocked. Oh, wait, this leads over that direction. There's like a secret tree with a snail underneath it. I see you, snail. We got 10 minutes before the cuckoo clock goes off. There's a secret chest there. The friendship egg. New egg acquired. Maybe the real egg was the friends we made along the way. Where does this take me back to? Yeah. Oh man. How much time is it gonna take for me to get back to the room with the cuckoo clock? Maybe I want to start heading that way. So I don't know how long that's gonna take for me to get there. There's a fish here. This is, I think this is like the fish that takes us into that dimension. So let's just go ahead and probably mark this. X. Then I could do like a... And then we can do like a... Oh no, it broke again. Uh-oh. Well, let's fix it again, shall we? Because I need that. I wonder why that keeps breaking. And... waiting for Animal Well to pop back up again. Come back here, game. Done with you yet? I wonder why sometimes it shows the Steam overlay, but sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Continue. Oh, it's not working now. It's still not working. Oh no. Why isn't it working? Oh, I just hit the Xbox button. Don't. We've got like 7 minutes. Do I need to die? Maybe that'll reset things. Didn't work. Okay. I'm gonna try it again, because it worked before. Why? How does that keep breaking? Well, this isn't good. Where's... Wait, where's... Oh, there's Steam. Amazing. So how are you guys doing? I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the cuckoo clock, but the warp song just stopped working. So, yeah, it's almost time. Doing it plenty of times, so the only thing about make sure you're holding the direction and pressing the button to play each note. Oh, I was just doing it wrong. Oh, I'm the one who's broken. Oh, we got 5 minutes. Yeah, I was trying to get to this hippopotamus. Wait, how close does that get us? Not as much as I would like. Well. Five minutes. Yeah, thank you for that. I would not have figured that out. I'm like, oh no, I've broken everything. The game is broken. I've done it again. No. I was the one who was broken. Amazing. Almost there. Okay, we should have plenty of time to make it there, actually. New emotes? Oh, what an amazing. I would certainly see a lot of use, that's for sure. Okay, we've made it. Hooray! We're in the cuckoo clock dimension. Really was driving me cuckoo. Okay, so. Yeah, an amazing one. Like the ghost bird. Spammable and relatable. Ah, yes. Two of the major emote food groups. Yes. Right, when will it go off? Yeah, now we play the waiting game for 4.5 minutes. Actually. This would be a good time to go grab some water, actually. I'll be right back really quickly. Since we gotta wait anyway. Okay, and I'm back. Let's just recalibrate really quickly. Okay, there we go. And I should be going through loud and clear. Okay, great. Yes. 1 minute remaining. Oh, what's it gonna be? What's gonna happen? Could be anything. There could even be a chicken in the clock. Good news is your Game Boy Advance parts are finally on a plane coming to the States. Hooray! Game Boy be like. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. It's a really interesting project. Yes. Alright, guys. Let's see what happens. 15 seconds. And 10. Okay. 9. 8. The second hand is going towards the top. Does he come at the top or from here? There he is. Wait. I made it up there, and I also tried to enter there. It didn't work. I don't know what I was expecting. Amazing. At least we saw the sound happen live. Yes, we did. There will 100% be. You know there is. There can't not be. Yeah, there's like counters on the doors, but what do they mean? Yeah, there's definitely more to this. It's probably part of the ARG. Like what stuff that's gonna be in the game and what stuff that's like ARG related. I tried going through this door, and I tried going through the door that the bird came out of. And it didn't let me do either of those. So, I'm going to assume that these counters have to be incremented somehow. Here, here, and here. But I can't go into these, so I don't really know. Like, how we're meant to do the thing. This is just a giant puzzle that's been dropped in front of us. It looks like it's not sufficient to be here when the clock strikes the next hour. These numbers probably have to be the right way around. It's weird that they're all zeros, which means however we make these go up, we haven't seen it yet. Or I haven't activated it yet. Weird. Still, I'm glad I could see that. And then there's this giant three-dimensional donut that's just here. It's got capybaras and squirrels and mouses and more rabbits. Okay. Well, that's something to pay attention to once we figure out how to make the numbers go up. Again, I'm really worried that if I go over here... Wait, is that a switch on the other side? No, that's some sort of plant. If I go through here, if that's gonna be like New Game Plus, so I kind of want to save that until after I've got like, you know, the obvious secrets. So I'm really worried that that's just gonna drop us into like a well within the well kind of situation. Actually, do we want to just like try doing that? Like save and then jump in and then reset the game if it turns out to be New Game Plus? Just to make sure? Might be worth considering. Do what you won't. Okay. Saving? I'm just worried that it's gonna be like, oh. I'm opening up quite the can of worms. Well of worms. Well of animals. May include worms. Lowering down into whatever this is. Oh. It wraps around? Oh, that's how we get up here. Okay. I was like kind of... It was driving me crazy. I'm like, oh, how do we get up there? Wait. It wraps around from the ceiling. There's like a gap in the wall here somewhere. Ah, I saw that. The pickled egg. The room is even egg-shaped. An egg within an egg. Okay, glad I did that. So, funny enough, I was like, oh, I want to see how to get to like the room that's hidden up here before I jump in there to do like the whatever the New Game Plus stuff is. Surprise! That is how you get up there. It isn't New Game Plus stuff. Amazing. Yes. An egg within an egg. Wrapped in a mystery. That isn't a metaphor for this game in a nutshell. I don't know what is. And then there's this room with the koala. And then there's also like all the purple stuff. Which we can now dispel with the power of the lantern. But I can't activate any other like items to get up there because if I do, that's going to cause me to not have the lantern anymore, which is going to be a problem because then the purple guys get me. Oh. Oh, wait. Maybe I go up there and then I use the frisbee. Like frisbee across? After I go through from here? Which would require me to get up there. Okay. There's still something else mysterious over there. Passageway that goes all the way down to the center of the well. Amazing. Okay, so that's like... That's how you're actually meant to get back to the main part of the well, then. Probably. From, like, the in-game area, other than warping. Is by falling down there and then looping around to there and then going down. That still leaves the mystery of how to reverse the dog platform direction. So much space in this game. Yes. Oh, right. Anti-bubble cheese. Doesn't matter how many bubbles you throw out there, the hummingbird will pop them all. He absolutely does mean to burst our bubble. I think I made that joke before. But it's still funny, darn it. Okay. So how do I need to, I guess, enter from not from above. We need to hit that switch up there. Yeah. What we need to do is we need to get to the other side of that staircase and push a slinky down the stairs and then get over here in time, which means we need to get up through there somehow. Oh, this is the bear room. Right. Right. Yeah. This game is huge. Then we go up around this way. Then ideally... Oh no, wait. Probably didn't need to do this actually. I could have just jumped from here. heading off to catch you next stream. You guys have a good night, morning, day, moment. Yes, thank you for the bits. Appreciate you stopping by. Yes, I'm gonna see how far we can get with the post game secrets of this game, but because I know that there's like an ARG and we're probably not gonna be able to 100% it, I'm just gonna see how far I can get on my own, the stream, and then we'll start something new on Saturday. Probably a Link Between Worlds if I can get it working. Yeah. Thank you for being here. Yeah, let's see if I can. It's just such a small amount of space before. Unless, can I just ricochet off of here? That would give me a little bit more space. Ha! Got it! That's what I was trying to do. Oh, wait. Now what? You got what you asked for. Now what? Okay, that does damage if I get rid of the lantern, so we can't get rid of the lantern here. I don't think that did anything for us. Okay. Good to know. That'll be amazing. This is gonna just like be my catchphrase now. That phrase? Okay. It's weird also, there's like a bit of a gap there. Like in between the walls in here. It is like really suspicious as well. Really? Oh, if you right click. So if you like left click, if you got a mouse attached to the game, you can like draw, and then if you right click, it erases. Very intuitive. That is something I've got to praise the game for, is that a lot of this is like really intuitive. They didn't put a bunch of annoying like 5-hour tutorial shenanigans in this game because they didn't need to. They designed it so clearly that it's like you don't need a tutorial for this game. It explains itself. I really admire that about this game. Okay. Well, I don't see how we do the thing. So maybe it's something to do with the fire room or like the area above the fire room. I'm noticing that there's like some stuff like up over here possibly. I'm just not quite sure about that. There's got to be a way to like reverse the dog platform direction. But I'm not sure where we would activate that. It's got to be secret. Somewhere through the walls in this area. Not quite sure. Weird. Like I've sussed out that much. Well, let's go to the ostrich dimension. I think that's what we need to do, because there's this area over here, directly above, like, the, ostrich shrine. I feel like we ought to go there. What was here? This was a passageway to a boss room. Oh, this was the chameleon room. Right. Oh, And there's like ghosts below. That's what that's for. Oh, the purple is to keep you from accessing the chameleon boss early. Okay. That's that mystery solved. Which means we don't need to be here. That area kind of looks like a skull. Okay. So from here, let's get access to the ostrich dimension. How close is this to the destination? Yeah, we got to take the fish tubes over there into the mechanism. Where did the kangaroo go? I'm kind of concerned. The kangaroo's still on the loose. The ostrich has been dealt with, but the kangaroo can just jump scare us out of nowhere. Here's the mouse platforms. Okay. See if we can't free the cats. It's allegedly possible. Feline freedom. We've allegedly got the item that we need to do this. Probably. Possibly. Perchance. This is going this way. I have trust issues. Let's see. How do I go about going in here? It feels like we should be able to go in there. There's just like this mysterious opening. Will that just push us? No, it just breaks the bubble. Don't mean to burst your bubble. Oh, we're gonna have to be fast here then. Is this even possible? I don't think we have anything that can grab onto the sides of the mouse platform. It might take a couple attempts. There's definitely a way to get in there. Probably. Possibly. Yeah. If I stand here and then we bubble across. Could probably just ignore the mouse platforms. He took my platform. Oh, wait, we wanted to go here. Because that makes it so now whenever we fall in the water, we go up here instead. Secret kangaroo. Hiding in the shadows. Unless it's an, like a, is that an ostrich? No, it's an otter. I think that's a secret otter, actually. I knew it! There's another fish pipe in there, too. Just have to get in there. No, I didn't mean to go in there. Angry. Oh, like, okay, we're in the cat dimension. How do I free you? Got the slinky. The top? Frisbee. The enhanced bubbles. Do the fireworks free them? No. It's a music code. The ostrich did this. I'm just connecting the dots. The ostrich did this. There was a password behind the ostrich. That's what this is. That's what that was for. Okay, hold on. I took a screenshot of at least the one behind the ostrich. There's another code somewhere, which means there's probably another like musical gate lock door key situation. I don't have that one saved, but I did save a screenshot of the one from behind the ostrich. Yeah. Okay, it was like diagonal down right up, diagonal down right, diagonal down right, left. Okay. Actually, let me just set that screenshot over side for reference materials. Okay. Why isn't it showing there? Weird. Oh, it was showing. I just had like a... There was something in the way. Okay, so. Go this way? Hey? No. And it didn't work. It didn't work? What do you mean it didn't work? That's the wrong code? What do you mean that's the wrong code? This is definitely the right idea. That doesn't work though. Oh, where was the other code at? I saw another code somewhere. Oh, I should have... No, these are not the only locked up cats. I would have assumed that they would have had the same code. I hear other cats in the distance. Where's the other code at? It must have been somewhere near where the yo-yo was, because I remember thinking, oh, that's like a trick for the yo-yo, because I just got the yo-yo and I saw like a code on the wall. Where did I get the yo-yo from again? I'm gonna go back to the ostrich shrine here, because there is like a secret up there in the ceiling here. Actually, let me minimize the ostrich code. How many codes are there? There's at least the 2, and I only have one of them screenshotted. Oh, and then how am I supposed to get up there? Oh. There's definitely like a secret area up there. Oh, I almost had it. I noticed this before. Whenever we were in this room, I'm like, there's gotta be a way up there, but it's not gonna be very reliable to use the bubble wand to get up there. But now that we have the enhanced bubble wand, it's gonna be slightly easier. There we go. The ostrich was hiding another code. Left, down, diagonal, up. Okay, screenshot. That's at least code number 3. Hopefully me bringing out the screenshotting tool didn't like break everything. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's try that one. Maybe that will free the cats. You know, this means the ostrich was behind everything. The whole time. He deserved what happened to him. The thing I found yesterday said you need to... top and lantern to do this. Oh. The top and the lantern? Oh, here's the cats. Yes. I've learned a new tune, Felines. Your freedom is soon at hand, hopefully. So that's... down, then... diagonal, then the other diagonal, and then up. What? Did I do it wrong? That's not it either. Well, I guess it's probably that one code. It's probably the one code I didn't write down, isn't it? Oh, where was that? I don't remember. Okay, there's other felines that are entrapped. Maybe we could go and rescue them. There's these ones. Maybe each group of cats has its own separate code. Oh! Wait. It's one code per cat? We freed one feline. Oh, it's possible. Oh no. How many codes are there then? If it's one per cat. I thought it'd be like one per group of cats. Okay. Well, in that case, if I alt tab, is that going to break stuff? Hopefully not. I like shrink these a little bit so they're not taking up the entire screen. I only have so much screen real estate. Okay. Let's try that other code. Down, up, diagonal down, right. Oh! You're free! You can escape from your prison. Okay, that's 2 cats freed. Oh no! You know that means I have to keep doing this until we free them all. Those are the only 2. The only other one I even know about was one I didn't write down near the yo-yo area. If they're 1 per each, then that means that there's still 2 more codes hiding somewhere. That could be literally anywhere. So that's the code I just used. I don't know if they're single use only. Oh no. I should have been writing those down this whole time. Why wasn't I doing that? I want to say that there's one that's in like that hallway that I thought was like the end of the like the New Game Plus hallway. I want to say there's like a side branch there that had one. There's at least 5 codes. We've got 2 of them. Ow. My bones. Plant-based bones. Oh no. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I know where one of them is, at least. So I guess we gotta go back to the flame room. Easy enough to get back there. We've managed to free 2 of the cats. I'm gonna assume it's just the 5. That's a good number. The amount of felines to be present to rescue. Yeah. Okay. So we need to go back up there. Which means we probably need to go into the bear dimension. What do you bet there's a code in like the egg room, actually? That'd be a good place for a secret. What about down here, actually? This whole area is like kind of secret-y. No. Okay, if we go back this way, that takes us to here, which is not really where I want to be. Wait. There's something going on here. There's like pixels missing. How do I get there? Capybara room? Then walk over? Probably. monkey dimension. This is not the way to the capybara room. This way is the way to the capybara room. You guys have the key? I don't think so. There's like an elephant here. An elephant never forgets. What does he not forget? I forgot. No codes here. Where's the elephant room go? Goes where we're we're going to this room. And there's the chinchilla. There's no way through here. Wait, yes there is. But I have to get through there. Yeah. We've done this puzzle before. Chinchilla puzzle. Pick the chinchilla into falling through the floor. Advanced chinchilla mechanics. Oh wait, do we need the yo-yo? Like yo-yo the chinchilla over there? We have to hypnotize the chinchilla. Maybe use the disc? Why is he chasing after me here? Does he chase the disc? No. Okay, we made it up here. Wait. Can we use this to move him? Oh no. Wait. Maybe we use the fireworks to scare the chinchilla. Yeah. Ah. Did it. We got the Zen egg. No, I didn't mean to fall that way. Wait, I could probably go back up through there, right? Come on, let me back through. Oh, I'm gonna have to reactivate the chinchilla again. But he didn't land on the switch. If I chuck this over there, he's gonna go further that way. The glass is in the way over here. The top doesn't break that. So I just have to go back up through this way. Otherwise, I have to reset the room and do this again. If I just do this just right. No, it doesn't work. There's no way. Okay. Cut our losses. Let's just do it again. And wait. There's an easier way. We could just leave the slinky there. Forgot I had that. Yo-yo the chinchilla over this way. And okay, we're doing it. Okay, we made it back up. Oh. New puzzle dimension. Chinchilla and the spikes. We could remove this now because we know it's here. I thought there was something over here, alright. And I just leave like that 1 pixel. Where was that 1 pixel at? Ooh, we probably got it. Okay, there's another chinchilla. He's just chinchillin'. Oh! We can't break these spikes. Gonna walk the chinchilla over here. Secret treasure? Universal basic egg. Amazing. And that takes us over here. The glass blocks. Okay, I think this is mostly for a couple eggs. Onwards. Gotta leave the way we came in. Okay. Why does that have a question mark on it? There's like a question mark on the background. Right here, next to this elephant shrine. That's suspicious. What did they mean by this? Oh, what do you bet? There's some sort of secret involving just really, really tiny, barely even visible elements in the background. that question mark there. Yeah, that's definitely raising some questions. Time to walk around with the lantern. Lantern on all the time. Yes. Yeah, that's got to be a key part of it, because you don't get the lantern until, like, in-game area. So you would have had to have gone to the in-game area, and then you can't get back out of the in-game area without either, like, warping or taking the teleport at the thing that I thought was, like, another well that takes you back to the main part of the game. So it's like, in order to engage with, like, the in-game stuff, you need the lantern. This is like the post-game item. Okay. Well then. Well, well, well. Oh, we need to... There's like a switch somewhere I need to flip. How do I get in there? Been in there before. But it's like, this is blocked. Which means there's a switch that needs flipping. Oh, maybe... What? Yeah, this definitely moves. When a switch is flipped. But I don't see a switch. Unless it's this one. It was that one, okay. That lets us in here. Gives us potentially a path through here. Oh? Yeah, I thought that looked suspicious. Oh, wait, we've already been here. Huh? Oh, we must have done this before. Wait, oh, this is how we get over here. Oh. Oh, it is like Pac-Man. Where you like wrap around the entire thing. Okay, so that just takes you... That's how we got over here. One eternity later. So we can mark both of those off. There's like something out there though. I think this is isolated though. Yeah, there's no way to leave. And there's the chinchilla. I've done this before, and I don't think there's a code there. Alright, so that's that mystery solved. What about down here? Oh, I can probably remove that as well, since we found that code. I probably should be writing the codes on the map, I realize. That would probably be a smart idea. I should have thought of that sooner. Okay, so this is the one that's in the ostrich dimension. It's there, Are there stamps? Are there arrow stamps? Flame diamond? Question mark. I probably should put the question mark on the elephant room so I don't forget. Where was the elephant at? I forget. I think it was here, right? There was a skull symbol over south of like the ostrich dimension. By south of the ostrich dimension, I mean underneath the code. Where's that ostrich wheel is spinning? Down here. I think it was here, right? And that's where you like guide the ostrich through to his doom. Rightfully deserved. There was like a skull symbol there on like a little plaque underneath the code for the cats. It tells me there's probably each of these symbols somewhere on the map. Right. So, if I hit X, I could probably just use that to draw these in. So, ostrich was over here. This one was, like, arrow, like, I'm assuming this is just, like, margins. It was, like, that. Oh, it's so hard to draw. Then diagonal. Then other diagonal. I'm assuming there isn't any more rooms below there. And then it's terrible. And then this whole code was here. I've got to write the stuff down. Right, and then I don't have to keep that open. And then the ostrich of doom was over here. That one was the one that was like diagonal. Up. Diagonal. Diagonal, and then I don't want it to make contact with that. With that. I'm assuming that was here. I'm pretty sure this is like the place where the ostrich was situated. That's two of these codes. Yeah, this goes down and that wraps around the entire area. So there's probably no rooms any further south of that. Right. We don't need to take screenshots anymore. We can write on the map. That's what they put that there for. So there's at least 3 more cats. Which means there's at least 3 more codes. Means I need to be paying attention like crazy. Was this another flame room? I forget. Oh no, this is like the bear dimension. And then there's like a bubble area up above. Okay, the bird's gonna attack. I should use fireworks. Try and like scare the bird off. Oh. It doesn't work! Attack of the killer bird! Ow. This is like another bear statue. Wait! Wait! There's like a spiral and 3 dots here. On this pillar. This is probably of note. Alright, there's like a spiral. Dot. 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 Then there's like glass in here. Can't go any further. Oh wait, maybe we can go through from up above, because there's like... Yeah, there's like the purple stuff. We've got the lantern. Oh, wait. There's a fire and a 1 dot. Okay, hold on. Is there a spiral? There is a spiral symbol. So I don't need to actually have... where are you? Is that the question mark? I put a question mark symbol down. I think I drew it in. That was the elephant statue. Yeah, that's the question mark. It had 1 dot underneath it. Just like 1 dot. Put it right there, I guess. Okay. And we can erase this. Keep the 3 dots. Or not. 2, 3. Then, oh, where did okay, there it is. Stamp, spiral. Place one of those. There's a fire here. 1 dot underneath it. Why did Nintendo have to flip the controls between X and Y? I keep muscle memorying and try to hit X so that I hit Y or vice versa. Okay, so I think that's the main thing here. So there's like, what do these go to, I wonder? 'Cause there's just these little pillars that have like a symbol on them and like a dot. Is there something over this way? This was unlocked. What does that do for us? There's the cuckoo clock again. An accurate representation of my mental state while trying to unravel the mysteries of this game. Wait a second. It's acting like there's a way through the floor. But I don't see it. The only way I see is to go up from here. Can I get rid of the bird? Ah. Oh no! He's attacking! I thought that would scare him off. It didn't work. I wonder if we can go up there. There's definitely something there. I saw it just for the briefest of moments. Oh, it's probably over. It looks like it's connecting over there. Right? Oh. And then there's like stairs. How do I get that? Well, there's like a platform south of there. In like the main room. And there's the hummingbird that keeps you from doing stuff. Please tell me there's no hummingbird in, like, the room north of here. Watch there be a hummingbird directly north of here. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down here. I wonder what the symbols on like the little tiny like capsule shaped things are for. Oh. It takes the hummingbird a second to pop all of the balloons, or all the balloons, the bubbles there. I think we could possibly make that. It takes the hummingbird a while to get them all. If we just build up like a huge swarm of bubbles. Ha! Ha! Take that, stupid hummingbird! Ha ha! I made it here anyway, despite your best efforts. Oh. That means we get to go in here. Goes up. Does not go up. This does go up. Ah. It goes up a little bit. Oh. It's like a secret hallway. The truth egg. The egg of the truth. What happens when it hatches? The truth will be revealed. Okay, so that's how we get the truth egg. Let's erase that. We've got that mystery figured out. It's weird that there's two of these, like, bizarre symbol thingies right next to each other. I wonder if those are exclusive to, like, the green area? And there's this wheel with, like, a hedgehog around it. I don't remember if we interacted with that. The well just keeps going deeper. It's like the back rooms. So now what? This area. There's that area. We never interacted with that thing either. I guess we go back to the... What was that? Like the skull area. Kind of spooky. Why does this look like a skull on the map? I wonder if that secret rabbit has anything to do with this. There was a rabbit here once upon a time. Very suspicious rabbit. There's two of them on the title screen. Maybe there's like a second secret rabbit somewhere. Oh, it's another room with like the purple stuff. Oh, the kangaroo's back. Fancy seeing you here. I didn't know he comes over this far. He doesn't sound very kangaroo-like. He's trying desperately to get us. Ah, good luck with that. Angry. Angry kangaroo noises. He's hopping mad. Heh. What's this secret? He's still there if I go in here? Yep. Hop, hop, hop. There's another one of these round thingies. This one's got like a snake. Oh. That's probably how we get through this. We need some sort of artifact that lets us get through the... S metal stands for snake metal. I just connected the dots. Oh. It's gone now. New pathway has been revealed. The snake metal. Of course. So that opens up this whole secret passageway. This giant chunk of game that we haven't explored yet. Treasure chest up there. There's more like purple down here. Oh, right, plant debris, plant matter, in the way, vegetation, obstruction. I could probably use the... Oh, never mind. Unless... Maybe? That seems to go over to a dead end. Okay, so we can mark that off the map because that was the snake statue. Means we could go through here. Oh. Oh, there was many points that I could have stopped and made things not go that bad. I ignored all of it. That was kind of lucky. Where does this go down to? Oh? You need to flip a switch to continue there. Okay. No! Oh, wait. We saved it. Got this platform at least. Oh, can I get around that? I'm like really careful here? Yes. Amazing. Then we just like put like a bajillion bubbles here. And then time this right as well. Ice egg. Amazing. The egg is frozen. How many eggs are we up to now? 40. Oh. We're getting there. Pretty sure there's 64 total. There should be a switch around here somewhere. Not a Nintendo Switch. Notably. Where could it be? Not over here. I guess we keep going down. Oh, there's a snake. Speaking of Nintendo, apparently there's a partner direct later today. Or not partner direct, a indie direct. I forget, indie showcase, something like that. Oh, it's like Snake. It's like he's playing the game Snake. Does he try to eat me? Are you friend or are you foe? He's friend. Oh, we made it here, but we haven't hit all the buttons, and there's apparently a bunch of buttons. People are coping hard for Silk Song. They better. I'm kind of happy that I haven't played Hollow Knight yet because it's like I'm going to play Hollow Knight relatively soon on this other stream. That's probably going to be the game I play after the next like Zelda game. But like the people who play that game when it came out have had to wait all this time. That is a gold chest. That almost certainly has an extremely important item in it. The remote? What? For the TV, probably. In the house. At the end of the game. Oh. No, even better. It's like a portable switch. I can just flip these at will now. That's huge, actually. The inventory expanded to include 4 more slots? There's like 3 more key items that we don't have yet? Okay, well, I don't think we're nearly as done with the game as I thought we were. The credits rolled, but I don't think we even did half of the game yet. That's the case. Okay, I'm starting to think like maybe this game warrants more than just one extra stream. Oh. Hummingbird, stop. Okay. That's kind of huge. Like a save over here. We gotta free the cats at the very least. That looks like a passage that heads up north. This game is proving to be even larger than I thought it was. Okay, that doesn't actually go any further north. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, this is kind of a major item. Holy cow, I was not expecting to get an inventory expanding and adding like entire new key items to the game. Oh, where does that mean we can go now? Oh. The snake is active now. It's like the game snake, and now he's gonna eat the things. Oh. Remote controlled snake? Eat it. I don't quite understand. We're actually controlling him. Okay, I get it now. Eat the fruit. Too early. Got it. Remotely controlled snake. Oh. Just on the loose now. Iridescent egg. That's a really cool puzzle. Oh no! Oh, he respawns. Okay. What? He can get me? I didn't realize. It seemed like he was friendly up until a certain point. Okay, well, can I go down there? Is that just like water? Do we die if we go there? Nah, it just does the thing that we usually do when we touch water. Okay. Well, I don't think there's any other secrets here. I think it was mostly the snake minigame for the iridescent egg. Oh, we probably got squashed. That's probably how he got me. He probably just like smooshed me like the chinchilla situation. The only way the chinchilla can get you. Okay, so now we've got the remote. We can do this now. Oh, I didn't mean to hit it twice. Where am I? Oh, down here. I don't want to be down here. Oh, well, we better do it this time. Ah, so close to get so far. I wonder how his AI works. Is he... Oh, he's like always chasing after us. And then he gets us by like kind of trapping us. Yeah, the more items I get, the more I really wish they gave us more than one button for items. They could have put the lantern on the shoulder, like the triggers probably. Can I just like cheese this with the bubbles? Not through that part. I didn't quite make it. From here? Then like bubble jump over? That probably works. There's probably a lot of areas in the game that we can get access to that we didn't have access to before, because now we can just flip these at will. That probably would have made this a lot easier. I've already got this though. What do you bet there is actually an item that lets us break through the glass that is one of the 3 key items that we're still missing? I'm just like flip these to the remote. Stream pause or just you? Nah, it was the stream. It says it's reconnecting. You gonna reconnect game? Or stream? Rather? Uh 1 sec. Of course, the second I type 1 sec is the moment it says live again. That's weird. Is that... Hold on. Notifications. OBS reconnection successful. Sometimes it just does that. It just goes out for like less than a minute. Just randomly. Every great once in a while. Every great once in a while. Weird. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. There's like no notification to me or anything either when it happens. It's like the first I hear about it is if you guys like say something. Well, I don't know how much was missing there, but it'll be on the pod. I don't think I said or did anything too crazy in that last minute. Okay, so we're back out of the snake dimension. Is there anything else down here? I'm sure there must be like a lot of stuff that this gives us access to now. Basically don't need switches anymore in the game. I'm assuming that works on everything that gets affected by a switch. At least those platforms, those blocks. Is there something down there that we have access to now? Possibly. Probably. Perchance. That's mysterious. And suspicious. Right into the soup. This was, oh, this is the room where we started the game from. Oh, you know there's gonna be something here. How close is this to, like, the post-game area? It's like directly north of it. That's wild. We basically, over the course of the game, went full circle, except it's just like just south of here, where we go to do like the end of the game. It's directly below the start of the game. Got the lantern. Can't forget where we came from. I don't really see a whole lot in here, actually. A bit of a surprise considering how significant the game is. Or the room is. Okay, what about this room? Mysterious shadow cat room. What are these things? Is that what... Are those statues of whatever we are? And there's like an egg here. There's like two unlit fires there. Are we gonna get like a flamethrower at some point? Sort of flamethrower attachment. There's definitely something to this. I don't think we can activate this just yet. There's something here. Oh, wait. This is like the squirrel statue room. Forgot we had to fast travel directly to here. Okay, so the squirrel takes us to the start. Stats in the back. There we go. Okay, so this is like the squirrel fast travel. Where did this one go? In here. What was that circle in the map for? Why did I circle that? Did I forget to like remove that from like a secret earlier? No, that's where the fish is. Right, okay. The fish that takes us to the secret fish network. Don't think I did everything over there. Right, yeah, there's still a button missing. Get here some other way. Just takes us back out. There's some combination of fish. Fish tubes. Here? Maybe? Oh, yeah, that's the one. Okay. Fantastic. I must have just gone the wrong way before. I'm guessing another egg? It's not a golden chest. It seems like the golden chests are like the good items. But I bet we need all the eggs to get the good items. And that's not where I was trying to go. Maybe here? And this will take me back over there. Yes. Da-da-da-da, we found the magic egg. I wonder what would hatch from the magic egg. Magical egg. Okay. Okay, I'm assuming that's probably the main thing from here. Is that this is like the magic egg location. Actually, let me just, important. Okay. What was down here then? This is like the room that taught us about the water puzzle. Dealing with the seahorse. I don't think there's anything else secret here. Oh, and then there's these birds. Kind of spooky. So does the remote work here too? No, it doesn't work here. Okay, so my initial assumption that this works in all Switch type blocks was a wrong assumption. Still, pretty sure I did that already. Walk right through here. Couple of penguins. Remember, there's no pengaloozes, there's only penguins. It only works if there's one of those posts in the room. One's with the bulb. With the bulb. The bulb. Got it. Gotcha. Yeah, there's gotta be a receiver for the remote. Takes two to tango. There's probably something to this. There's probably like a secret here somewhere. Next time you use it in a room it works, you'll probably see they're kind of in the background sometimes. Yes. I will definitely keep an eye out for them. Thank you for drawing my attention that direction. Got many an egg, but not all of them. Yeah, it's definitely another key item. Okay, where else can we go? What other secrets have we sussed out? Probably went to go around the weird ghost dog dimension. How many am I up to now? I'm up to 42. Ah, yes. Oh, hey, there's another one of these symbols. A skull with a 3. There's definitely something to this. So we'll bring out the stamp. Put a skull stamp here. These things are just everywhere. I can't believe I haven't noticed these until now. This is like a skull with a 3. I'm assuming there's symbols like that for each of these stamps, actually. So then that's 1, 2, a 3. It's a fun mystery to solve. Haha, yes. Fun. It really is, though. Then there's this room. This is where we get the, whatchamacallit. With the whistle, the flute. Animal flute. Animal flute in the animal well. So 1 is over that way, and then it's like counting up like that. This makes me think that maybe the skulls, like that skull had a 3 on it. Does that mean that the game is trying to teach me like new songs? It's like there's like a separate song for like each. Well, no, that doesn't make sense because how would I know the order? Like there could be like a song that's being taught with like each of the symbols, but I don't know what order they would be in. Like skull 3, there could be like a skull song. I guess you could like brute force it. But there's definitely like the place where you get the flute, the animal flute. Clearly they're drawing an association between directions and numbers. With that structure that's around the flute. We do have a fast travel back here. The game's gonna have me being like a conspiracy theorist. I'm just under one of these dimly lit bulbs, drawing like a yarn between different like pictures on like a corkboard, trying to like crack the code. It's one of those games. There's this bear. That puzzle is closer to making you do that than you might realize. Oh, I definitely have a feeling. This game, the well goes a lot deeper than you think it does. It's definitely the vibe I'm picking up. Wait. Can I do this now that I've got the remote? Oh, didn't mean to go here. Don't mind me, sir. Here, pick up a... Go after the frisbee. What a smart dog. Smartest dog. I think I literally went room by room, crossing off everyone on the map using the remote. Amazing. Yeah, I already learned my lesson the hard way here. That I need to use the frisbee to get across. And then again later. That sounds about right. Ominous noises. Oh, right. This is the one way. One room, you could see something through the wall with a remote but never got to it. Ah, so you haven't done all the secrets and stuff. This game is gonna be... This game would be really hard to 100%, I feel like. I mean, there's an ARG, so... Mostly stopped when you got all the achieves. Yeah, I'm still missing 4 of them, I think. I kind of like that the Steam page doesn't tell you. They're all hidden by default. But the solution to one puzzle is driving you crazy, so I called it good enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think this game was meant to be solved by one person. The fact that there's an ARG element to it, like, that means that part of it has to be like a community-based thing. Which is kind of why I'm like, I'm okay with not 100%ing this game, despite how much I like it. Because I'm like, it literally wasn't designed to be done by one person. At the same time, I don't know. I kind of don't feel like doing the ARG shenanigans. Okay, there's like a red bulb. What does that do for us? Huh? Oh. It opens that way. We've been there before, but we could never go through because it was... Wait, yeah, we did this before. Never mind. Takes a minimum of 50 playthroughs to solve. And that's with perfect luck. Yeah, I'm not 100%ing it. I have such mixed feelings, because it's a cool idea, right? To have stuff outside the game, but I worry about the preservation of the game in the long term. Because it's like, oh, if 100% completion depends on outside material, which is usually the case with an ARG. What happens if I go to play this game in 20 years? Like, it's a cool idea, but I feel like that does kind of make it, like, have an expiration date in a way. I'm not the biggest fan of that. I prefer it when a game is, like, able to be experienced exactly like when it came out, even, like, yeah, 50 years in the future. Probably able to find it somewhere still, or just have to solve it with a friend. Yeah, or, like, have to look it up online, and then technically you can beat it, but, it's not gonna be the same. Okay, so that just leads back into that room. And we can't go any further from there because I would probably have been willing to solve it alone, but I beat it probably 20 times and made no progress, so I was doing something wrong. Huh. Weird. That's kind of odd for it to demand you to beat the game like 50 times. Solve all the puzzles. I guess you don't need to 100% the game. The same piece. The same piece. Hmm. Interesting. So it's something RNG based, then. Where you get some sort of piece whenever you beat the game. You have to buy 50 copies of the game. I mean, I think the game's still like 25% off on Steam last I checked. So, at least the other day it was. It's possible to buy 200 copies of my game. Not the worst game to buy a bunch of copies of. Oh, right, I'm stupid. Forgot about being stupid. I remember it now. I remember it very, very fondly. I like this. I do like this. That there's like a ton of like shocking amount of depth in post game. Like the base game, like the again, it kind of falls in that same camp of like I kind of want to draw like a comparison to like Ori in terms of like the pacing where it is a bit fast, but it's an indie game, so it's like okay, understandable as it's a bit fast paced. And for what's in the game, I feel like the pacing was really solid. But I'm glad that there's like this extra bit afterwards. It's like, okay, maybe it's going to be really tricky to 100% the game. It does give you a way to continue enjoying the game after you beat the game. And I'm always a big fan of that, in general. Okay. Just a little bit worried that was going to do damage, but it doesn't. We're immune on the Frisbee. Puzzles, at least as far as you know, aren't so hidden that you don't even know that there's a puzzle. Yes, some of them are tricky to figure out, but find something, just not know what to do with it. Yeah. I kind of wish I was writing down codes, because I at least want to free the cats. But there's like a code that I saw at one point, and I didn't write it down. Oh, hello. Oh, that makes this a lot easier. Those are the posts. Cats are posts, confirmed. Scratching post? Okay, we made it back to the fire dimension. Or, not the fire, the dog dimension. Phantom dog dimension. It was a red flame. Yes. Wait, yeah, it was a fire dimension. I had it right the first time. Okay, well, I don't see much else here. Spooky dog statues aside. Then there's this area. There's just like this weird area with the dog platforms. I think I broke the yo-yo. Oh no. What have I done? It got stuck in the elevator. Amazing. Oh, wait, it's back. Haha, fixed it. Wait. Can I reverse these? Okay, remote doesn't work here. I remote control the bird. Still haven't found that many places to use the top. Seems quite situational. Can be hard to find. Yes. Almost the whole game for those two. It seems like that's going to be an ongoing theme with this game. Oh. There's a chest over there. You can hear it through the walls. I smell secrets. Chocolate egg. Ooh. Egg reveal. Okay, so now that we're here, are there any like weird like side paths I could go through? I'm gonna leave out the top, which goes through at the bottom of the stage, of the world. That's got like glass in the way. The other parallel, vertical hallway. Going down, I suppose. There's a spot to use the remote in the dog elevator, but you may have already found it. Possibly. Won't be the hummingbird area. Okay. Is it up here? There'd be like layers and layers of bubbles everywhere, so I can't accidentally fall through. Like that. Something over here. I'm pretty sure there was like a thing around these parts. Something that had a code. One of the cat codes. Having a hard time finding it again. It was like after I got the yo-yo. I could have swore it was over here somewhere. So I wanted to free all the cats. We gotta free all the cats. I got 2 of them. Far right of this area. The other right. Thinking of the one in the room with the big mural. You know, I kind of figured there was something up with that. Very top right. Back of the chinchilla. Didn't mean to go swimming in the soup. I should probably have the lantern out. It's probably... Wait. How do I get through here? The slinky... It's the slinky puzzle. We've done this before. It makes a pop sound if you squeeze the slinky. Oh, it's tricky. And this goes back over here, and then we do the middle one. I remember now. Got it. This room. Oh. Yeah, this wasn't what I was thinking of. What? This has got the same faces from like the area before, from the room with the wheel near like the end of the game. There's like the weird duck rabbit. Yeah, I never figured out what this was all about. I didn't do whatever this is. To be fair. Oh, chinchilla. Can you come here for a second? Yes, follow the yo-yo. It most definitely won't lead you into the pit of spikes. I'm so glad he's immune. Okay. There's like the weird rabbit duck. And there's this thing. The different expressions. Frown happy, frown happy. Then the ones with like the flat eyes. Frown happy, frown happy. So it's like alternating frown happy, frown happy. With the top four being like the eyes that are like vertical, and then the bottom ones have like the eyes horizontal. And then there's just like the weird rabbit. I don't know what to make of this. Doesn't look like anything's activating from the flute. I don't know if I have what I need for this yet. I don't have enough information. Onwards, chinchilla. Sailing off into the sunset. Secret capybara statue. But you can kind of see him in the dark. He's just kind of hard to see. And that just kind of goes full circle. Oh. There's the cuckoo clock again. So I guess the cuckoo clock goes off at the start of the game just because that's like hour 0 of the like gameplay. So it's like the clock is striking for 0. And then it just continues every hour from that point onwards. It's almost kind of like coincidental that it goes off at the start of the game. Whenever it's like showing you the fires that you desire and require. Where am I? Okay, let's see if there's more I can do in this area. Gonna be tricky to pull this off. Okay, we got it. We're safe. As long as I don't mess this up. I gotta figure out where... There's like a way that I can reverse these dogs, I'm sure of it. The dog platforms, I mean. Oh, that just goes out here. Oh, right back to the start of the end. The end of the beginning of the end. The beginning of the end. That cuckoo clock with the numbers again. I probably should have examined it with the lights on. There's like a 5 on that side, and there's like a 2 on that side. I'm not quite sure what to make of this. That's a lot of numbers. Still can't get through here. It's like we gotta get another key somehow. Does the remote work on the TV? It does. Angry. TV is angry. It is sad. Is happy? Happy. Huh? How do I lock in the selections? Or is it showing me like a pattern that I need to write down? It's like these are the same faces from like there's like a wheel. Probably. Wait, there's 8 directions. There's 8 directions I can move the flute. Like frown. Hold on. Do I have like scrap paper? I got a pencil here. Where's my paper at? I think I've got some over here. What about you? Set that over there. I don't need this right now. Okay. I've got a pencil and paper. Good thing I had some handy. Animal. Well. Notes. Okay. It's trying to teach me a song, I think. Because we got directions from like the wheel that's in the other room. It's like over there. The TV is sending me like subliminal messaging. Where there's like from TV. It's like the one that's like angry and frowny and like that. And then X again. And it's like the sad one where it's like that. But still like frowny. One where it's like haha, kind of happy. And then the one that's like happy. And one that's like that. And one that's like that. And regular happy again. Is it just going through all the options? I don't know if this is for like selecting these. Oh, of course I've summoned a bot. And then it's just over then. What do I make of this? Also, there's another bot. Let me kill him. Banned and denied. Okay. Okay, I've got the code from the TV. What does this do for us? Go back to the wheel room so I can put, like, some numbers to these faces. Yeah. Yeah. And then the wheel room. So... that one's like the angry one. Yeah, there's the same number of directions here as there are directions I can tilt the flute. And it's the same symbols that we got from the TV. So... I should probably write this down. Post-game wheel room. I'm so sorry if I do some crazy dance moves while I'm like writing this down. Motion capture only goes so far. So there's the one that's like that. There's the one that's like that. What's this one? This one's just like regular angry, right? This is like diagonal, like inwards. Angy. Angy. He big angy. He angy because he diagonal. Okay. And then there's this one that's like the flat eyes. And there's this one. And there's this one. They're like basic smiley face. And that just leaves the one that's hidden in the grass. That's the one with the flat. Looking like Brock from Pokemon on a good day. Okay. Noted. Do I actually activate this here? So if I follow the code from the TV, maybe that allows us to get rid of the skulls? Or maybe this is just the key. It's even got like that cross in the middle, which kind of looks like a D-pad. So it's upper right. Then that one. That one. What, Frowny? It didn't do anything. It's like going in like a wheel. It's like going around like the diagonals. Like starting from over here. And then it's doing like the regular cardinal directions starting from the top. But that doesn't do anything here. Which means we need to do this somewhere else, probably. We need to go back to the TV to do this? Back to our house? Unless that's like one of the cat codes. But the cat codes only take 5, and that's 8. It's like... It worked! What? The what? There's like a rabbit like came out of the TV. What does that mean? What did I just do? There's like a second secret rabbit. What happens if I do that again? Is there another rabbit gonna pop out? No. Do you just get one of those? I really have no clue what that did for us, though. Oh, I hope I'm not, like, missing something, like, really obvious. Right? Did, like, an item drop somewhere? What did that change? It's unlocked now? No. We've released a second rabbit. Maybe I have to go back to the room that we learned the thing from? The wheel room? Can't tell if people are being quiet because they don't want to tell me the answer, or if people are being quiet because I disconnected again. No, we still can't get to that chest down there. Okay. We released a rabbit from the TV. Wait, if I leave and come back, does the rabbit like re-emerge? No. I think that's a one-time only thing. I don't see what that changed other than there being like a rabbit that's just like materialized out of thin air. does that do? I'm so confused. Must have done something. Maybe we have to go back to the area that has the... Oh, what am I doing? Oh. I was gonna say we gotta go back to the area with the mural. I just accidentally went a bit far from the mural. Here's like the secret rabbit room where the other rabbit was. I guess that's the other rabbit. Because there's two rabbits on the title screen. The other one was in the TV the whole time. It's very not solid. Okay. Well. Well. I'm gonna fast travel, I think. Maybe there's like another place I can use that song at. Does this take me over to here? I want to go back to the mural room because we've got the code now. I wrote down. The weird musical face code. Oh. True. A lot of this stuff with the ghosts is going to be like really easy now. We can just go right through. Oh, wait, this doesn't actually go anywhere. Yeah, we gotta go up the other way. That's the angry birds. Oh, wait. There's another like one of the skull thingies here. Is that just warning me? Like, oh, death is up there. I guess I'll put a stamp on the map. And this room is also kind of skull-shaped. Very spooky. Going further away from where I'm trying to go. No, I'm not. I have to go this way. Yeah, and then that kind of goes back to that central room. That's where the chameleon was. Red fire. Probably should have saved at the save thingy. Where's this other dog? There's like another dog. Mystery dog. An up dog, if you will. Reach the otter shrine. There is another. Okay, so we're here, which means he's gotta keep going this way. That's the chinchilla. Oh, there's water there. Beware of soup. Wonder what happened to the otters. The otters are just missing. They vanished. They're off doing other stuff. We just gotta time this right. Easy. Easy. Figure anything new out? I've cracked the code on the faces. I don't know how much you missed. I've written down and cracked the code on the faces. Using like the wheel in like the post-game area, and also I released a rabbit from the television. Here I think about you left, but you just come in. Yeah, no, I went all the way back to like the post-game situation, and I cracked the code on, because like I figured out that if you use the remote on the TV, like that was the first place I thought to use that was on the TV, because that was suspicious that the light was just on whenever we entered. So I tried using that, and it started showing like the faces, and I'm like, oh, this is right next to the wheel that has all the faces. And like, oh, there's exactly the same number of directions with the faces as there are ways to like notes for the flute. So I kind of put 2 and 2 together there. I'm also realizing a lot of like the really crazy songs in this game are like 8 notes long, including the warp song and that song, which I've written down as well. Yeah, I've actually got I've got like a paper thing now, but now there's this area. So this is another song. There's some that are much longer. Oh no. Oh no, what could that possibly mean? Okay, let's write this down. Rabbit slash duck shrine? Question mark? This is actually this is pretty easy. I can just do the top ones all have like the vertical eyes, and the ones on the bottom all have like the horizontal eyes. So I'll do the eyes first. And then it's just alternating. Brownie, smiley, brownie, smiley, brownie, smiley, brownie, smiley. Okay. Right. Those screens, I just took screenshots for easy reference. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so deciphering this, it looks like that's alternating between. Probably want to get in front of the duck statue, probably. Made a hazard a guess here. Come over here, chinchilla. We are in need of your services again. Yes. Best animal in the well. Okay, I don't know if I should play it here or play it there. Is this like going to be a third rabbit? It's like there's secret rabbits involved. What if I play it here? Okay, so this is, if it's brownie, then happy. The horizontalize, it's like up, down, and then left, right, left, right. That didn't work. Does it have to be in front of this one? No. What? It's not doing anything here. Hmm. There's just a picture of like the weird duck rabbit. With like lines around it. They're like vaguely evocative of water. Or something. Which makes me feel like it's more of a... leaning more in a duck direction. There's only one duck that I know of in the game. I probably could fast travel there quicker. And then we leave out through the secret egg room. Yeah. The fact that it has like the lines around it, I'm like, that is very evocative of water. Did I mark this? I did. A weird skull pill. Oh, I've got it written wrong. That's fine. I don't think that's going to make much of a difference if the triangle of dots is facing upwards or facing downwards. Alright, and the duck's just over here. Wait. Excuse me, sir. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Okay. You stopped quacking. Oh, never mind. Oh? He turned into a rabbit! What? We've transformed him with the power of song. No, we allowed him to be his true self, and now he is fulfilled. Okay. I see. What kind of game we're dealing with now. We've used the power of magic to transform him. So it's like, okay, part of the post game seems to be some sort of rabbit search. And then I walk into this room and immediately am greeted by this. There's rabbits on the title screen of the game. How deep does the rabbit hole go? Oh, I wasn't expecting that. That caught me off guard. I saw that tiny little like light bulb in there. I'm like, oh, this is a remote room. And then the floor exploded. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, everyone who just jumped about a quarter of a mile out of your seats. The rabbits are some of the hardest things to collect, and I have reason to believe I only got about half of them. Holy wow. Control panel. The rabbit control panel. Oh. Huh? Flip. Am I like removing the... Removing the non-rabbit pixels? Surely not. Oh, we can just do this. I bet this resets if I leave the room and come back. What if I just like erase all of them? I bet I can just come back, right? If I hold down the B button, then that just like allows me to continue erasing them real fast. Oh wait, no. The left and right buttons allows you to do the thing. I think it permanently changes it. Oh. I didn't do it. I think this was after the last rabbit. Actually, I don't remember. I might have to do the one that's over here again. No, wait, that gave us the code for the mallard. Yeah. I may have just saved it. Actually. Yeah. This is the fastest way over. Because I can actually go over here. Yeah, there's the duck again. But I already figured out the code. So you can't... They may have taken away, like, the progress of us making this guy into... We get to see him turn into a duck again. Or into a rabbit again. I had a 50-50 with saying the right animal name, and I got it wrong. Behold! Why did that sound like a... That sounded like a door opening. There was like a sound like a door opening. Okay, we got him back. Let's save here. And then... Where was that? Oh, it's literally one room over. Didn't think of it, but you're right. Not sure if anything. Is that just the sound of him opening up some sort of door in the background and leaving? Okay, this rabbit's back again. Alright, prepare yourselves, guys. Actually, hold on a second. Is that a fire? Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Hold the phone. There's like a fire with like a plus. Right next to the rabbit. I get the stamp out. There's like a fire symbol. It also has like a plus. X. And this one is like that. And then like that. Not sure if it's anything. There's like another code. There's like another code that has those kinds of symbols surrounded. Yeah, wait. Yeah. In the room, like in the egg room, where we get like, where we actually find the animal flute for the first time, there's also like that structure around the chest that contains the flute. Pillar's puzzle is one of the funnest to solve for you. That's one of the symbols. So that corresponds to a direction to tilt the flute in as well. Alright, guys. 3, 2... Amazing. We can flip the colors. Not sure about this. We can either have no light, we can have blue light, we can have red light, we can have yellow light. So the rabbit goes all the way up to the top, all the way to the bottom. How would we get... Wait. Or I just messed this up again. What does this mean? I'm assuming that this means that there's another rabbit that we get for doing this. I went into this game to free the cats, not the rabbits. Oh man. Kind of want to save before I do this again, just in case I really mess it up. We have that option, like reverting it. Really, it's not as easy as just like add yellow pixels to like the eyes and the ears or something. Complete the rabbit. No? One of the crowd-solving puzzles, but you're not certain. Ah. So it might not be doable. It's like I see these like squares and stuff. I'm like, do these correspond to like the map? And like these spots like mark locations or something? Like on the map? I think that's exactly how it was before. Like if you overlaid that over like the entire map of the world. What's there? Could never make headway with it, even after getting all the achievements. Oh. There's like a grid, like a tic-tac-toe grid here. It's roughly where that thing of squares is. And then what's over here? Is there anything else that looks like that? Right. I think we should probably wait. Most of the ones I still had unsolved were ARG or crowd stuff. Okay. I'll probably, for the sake of time, skip this one. I don't know, guys. Would you guys be interested in doing like another stream of this to try and get further into the mysteries, or do we want to just go straight into another game after this? Because it's pretty clear to me that we're not going to be able to 100% this, just because of the ARG stuff. Kind of want to free the cats at least. It's possible. Wouldn't be bad if you were following a guide or something, maybe. Taking your time to solve everything might take a long time. Start getting all the chiefs to be as close to 100% as you care to get. I guess I'm trying to gauge is like, would people prefer I continue with this game, or would people prefer that I move on? Because we're not going to be able to 100% it anyway. Well, unless I just look stuff up, but then it's just like, oh, anyone can just like look stuff up. Oh? Kind of hoping I could like free all the cats this time around. I guess we've still got a bit of time. Yeah, I think that's gonna be like my end goal is gonna be trying to at least get save the cats. I mean, look at me. You can't expect me not to save the cats. Right, if it's up to me, I'm just like probably keep going with this. I really like this game. Just I don't know, I don't like the ARG stuff if I'm gonna be completely honest, because it's like, oh, now I can't like experience all of the game on my own. That's a relatively easy. Yeah. Yeah, there's just like the secret codes that are lying around in places. Actually, I hate to do this, but I kind of want to grab some more water. It is August in the Florida dimension. I'll be right back in a second, guys. We'll continue trying to rescue the cats, at least. BRB. And I'm back. Yes. So. Yes. So I'm assuming that the rabbits are like the hard one to get. You say relatively because there are some really convoluted ones. The cats are pretty straightforward. Yes. Yes, I think it's just find the things in the background for the cats. I bet there's an achievement for getting those. It's just kind of mind-blowing that we still have like multiple like key items that I haven't even found yet. It makes me feel like there's a lot more depth than just like the ARG. Might be, can't remember. I mean, they put spots there. That's gotta be good for something. There's at least one more medal too. Because like the snake medal. Be related to the cats. The cat medal. Well. I think we've spent a good amount of time over here. I think we probably want to... Would all of the cat puzzle stuff be down here? Where do we get that yo-yo at? I think we got it from over this way. No, not over there. Yeah, from like... That's where the flame was. Not down here. Here. It makes me think all the cats are in the ostrich dimension. Possibly. Because that's where we got the yo-yo, which means it would have probably been around here somewhere. Can't quite make that jump. Mostly correct. Yeah, there might be a few that just kind of stray outside of there, but if I'm gonna look for those codes, I bet they're probably mostly in the area that they're relevant. That just kind of makes the most sense. Which we happen to be in. The upper outskirts of the ostrich realm. I remember where most of the solution is, but it's one you're trying to. He's trying to remember. Hypergore. I don't seem to see anything here. Just like brick walls. Mouse area up there. Ow. Wait, I could just drop here. We got the yo-yo. Yeah, they're amazing. What's that look like? I gotta check. If I turn the scan lanes off. Oh, it still looks like smoke. Weird. It's just like selective use of not being pixelated for that. Interesting. It does make it really kind of stand out. Yeah, we could drop down here. Potentially. Possibly. That is an option. It's over this way. Too dark to see them. Oh, I didn't mean to jump. Ghost mice. Not nice. Haha, take that. He doesn't like the lights. Oh. Deal with it. Wait. What are you? That's another one of the symbols. That's like one of the that's like the diamond one. It has like a 5. I would have to go through every room with this game to find this, I think. That's like the diamond symbol. And stamp that. And it's one of the ones that's like... Shoot. 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 Like that. It's right there. Yeah, you would have to. You'd have to go through every room of the game. You have to meticulously peruse the entire game. So, finding every single one, but you do need to find most unless you're... Like you're a genius. Yeah, I feel like you'd have to, like... There's gonna be an element of brute forcing things at some point. Probably. But each one of those probably, yeah, that makes it easier. I don't know where we would use it, though. Obviously, that correlates to directions for the flute. But I don't know where you'd actually play that at. I think I forced it, but only slightly. Yes, brute forced. Yes, a very powerful technique. Yeah, it's song directions in some order. Also, did I mark this one? I did. Wait. I got it wrong. Wait. Huh? No. Right. Yeah, I accidentally marked it's like the plus sign. But that's not right. It's the 4 dots. I think. I got it wrong. Because I was like seeing like the opposite of what it actually is. Because I've been keeping track of like the darker areas, not the the brighter areas on the statues. So it really should be like 4, like that, kind of, except drawn better. Close enough? Yeah, so that's actually a 4. Big brain time. Every day is big brain time. For someone else. Ah, okay. So, let's continue on. There's these penguins. What is this? Oh, it's part of a plant. Is there any, like, secrets hiding in the egg room? We got 43 eggs. Yeah, let's go to the... Actually, I could just fast travel. Then this way will take us deep into the blue area. Don't remember where even close to all of them are, but I can call it out if you walk past one if you like. Yeah, that would be good because it's like, oh, okay. If I miss it, then that's just me not being observant enough. That's not really like it's not like a spoiler or something, or like a bad kind of backseating. It's just a streamer being dumb and you saving me from my own stupidity type situation. And there's this giraffe. There's no way the giraffe doesn't hide secrets. Stream it for a friend and he helped me with some. Yeah. That's just part of the experience. I mean, unironically. There's like ARG stuff that requires crowd shenanigans. That means this game was definitely not meant to be really, truly single player. So really, that's actually the intended design of the game. Oh? He's very angry. I like these little, like, inchworms glowing in the dark. Oh, bird was real fast. Jump into fruit. Now, somewhere around here are going to be some more codes. Cat codes. Codes for cats. Oh. I love that, like, real-time lighting effect they've got going on here. With, like, the ostriches. We have a couple of codes near the bottom. Anything with those? The ones that I've marked here are the 2 that I've actually used. I'm just marking those. Mostly to keep track of them in case I needed to use them again, and also to mark that I got those already. Yeah, the way these lights are set up, it's like how some of those statues are lit up. It's a good thing we don't take fall damage. Thing over here. There's plenty of water over here. Everyone knows that's the most important ingredient to success. Hydration. Was it literally just like the room with the... I think this was the room we got the yo-yo from. Recommend leaving your lantern on most of the time. Some of the background pillars can be almost invisible without... Yeah, good call. It's just so often that I require an item to traverse the lands. Oh, there's like a mist on the water. Is there anything over here? Oh? Cuckoo clock is going again. It's weird how it always does like 5. Because my experience with cuckoo clocks in real life is that they tend to chirp the number of the hour. Why is it always like 5? Maybe I need to specifically be there at like a 5-hour mark. Yeah, I don't think there was anything over there. What's up with that? Maybe some significance. Oh. Alright, the bird can't catch me if I have the lantern on. He tried his best. Yeah, I don't see any pillars here. Part of a code, maybe? I don't really discount any theories with this game. Yeah. There's a lot of moving parts. I will say that. Literally everything is suspicious in this game. Nothing is safe from being a secret. Oh. Just takes us back here. Maybe... He's trying his hardest to keep us from leaving. Too bad, I got light. Oh, wait, what? I didn't realize there's a second giraffe. Shadow giraffe. There's a third one. How many shadow giraffes are there? How many giraffes are stalking me in the darkness? The grassy knoll. If he's smart, does that make him a knoll at all? Haha. Gotta get him with the yo-yo. Haha! Gotcha. Deal with it. Deal with it. Skill issue. Okay, and there's that guy there. What does this do for me? I don't think it does. One of the doors on the clock have a 5. Doors on the clock had a 5. There was one that had a 5 and there was one that had a 2. They're in the corners. They weren't on the doors. There's counters above the doors that all say 0. But like in the corners, like the upper corners, there was like a 5 on the left and there was a 2 on the right. It's like very symmetrical-y. Because they're like the same shape but backwards. With that style of number. I don't think there's a single good reason for me to go over there. Yeah, I couldn't tell if those were actually numbers or just a symmetrical design. They're exactly the kind of design that you see on like a... What is it? Like a 7-segment display? 8-segment display? Like on a, like a digital like clock? Where it's like... The 5 and the 2 look like exact opposites, and one of them looks like an S, and the other one looks like a backwards S. Which makes it very, time-related. Possibly. I'm not gonna guess that that's required to solve the puzzle. I guess you can't rule anything out in this game. So the top breaks the, breaks the spikes. No codes up there. Are the ARGs that you have to... Yeah. Amazing. The next evolution of DLC. Buy all the copies of the game. Play them all simultaneously. But like with every possible input combination. Like have like a bot. It's like playing every possible playthrough of the game at the same time. Just like brute force the entire thing. Don't tell EA about this. Do you guys ever think EA could ever have a redemption story? Nah, probably not. Probably not as long as they're still publicly traded. But it's like that guy that was in charge when they were like voted the most hated company in the country like 2 years in a row. Like that guy's gone now. Like he ended up going to Unity, and you guys saw what happened with that. John Riccatello, I think his name was. He proceeds to get removed from Unity so he can go run off and destroy another company. Sims 4 is on sale right now. Get all packs for only $950. Haha. Yeah, no, not thank you. I think not. Oh! Maybe it has something to do with the Mr. Groundhog here. But did he? I thought Unity was still doing pretty well. Oh, you don't know? You don't know about the situation? No, pretty much the entire indie game dev community, like, ran from Unity a couple years back because of this whole fiasco that he was in charge during, where they're like, oh, okay, we're going to, like, charge a fee on indie game developers for every time like the games made with Unity get installed, and then they had to walk that back. But they didn't totally walk it back, I think. I don't remember. But yeah, they basically completely destroyed any credibility they had. Because here's the thing, if it's just like games, right? If it's a company that's like charging more for games or what have you, okay, consumers are going to be like, oh, I'll just not play that game, or oh, it's just like a game or whatever. But with game development, it's like you're going to spend multiple years on a project. Yeah, I don't know how they were planning on keeping track of that. So it's like indie developers are like, no, if Unity's going to start just doing random stuff like that out of nowhere, we can't trust Unity to not do something even worse and just ruin our ability to even make games using their technology. So it's like they used to be like the game engine that made indie development possible. But they just completely destroyed their reputation and no one wants to use them anymore because they could just do something like that again. Right? So you're not going to spend multiple years developing a game just to have to undo everything. After that much commitment, after putting that much time and energy and effort into something. So I don't see... it was very unfortunate that Godot was just like kind of taking off around that time as well. So it's like, I see people who used to use Unity all going to Godot. That's like the main reason why, like, I think I've talked before that I do game development stuff as well. Like the main reason why the game that we were working on didn't end up getting released. Not sure what this was made in. Yeah, I don't know. I know that there's a node in Godot that lets you do stuff like this with the lights. They're like swinging. There is actually a node for that. Animal utilizes a custom-built C++ game engine developed from scratch from Billy Basso, game's creator. Yeah, that's what I probably would have guessed. Because this game would have had to have been in the works for some time, and Godot hasn't really been blowing up until relatively recently over the last like couple of years. So you could have done that in Godot, but it definitely seemed more likely that he probably made his own engine. Like, there's a lot of frameworks out there too that you could use with C++. But yeah, that's the reason why like the game that we were working on at the time ended up having to like go back on the back burner, back on the drawing board, because it's like, oh, we were using Unity at the time, but now we're gonna have to switch to Godot, so I have to learn an entire new engine. It like set us back like a couple years because of that whole Unity fiasco. So I know for me personally, I never intend to use Unity for anything again because of what they put us through. I'm just glad Godot exists, because you know that it's not possible for them to pull the stuff that Unity did. But yeah, eventually maybe I'll get to a point where I can make my own engine, but not quite there yet. Yeah, I literally ended up having to learn an entire new game engine. Is there anything code-wise usually transferable in a situation like that? Fortunately, the entire like fundamental concept of Unity and the fundamental concept of Godot are actually really, really comparable. In some ways, Godot is actually easier. It was kind of on my radar before that happened, but I'm just like, oh, it's still not used in that many projects yet. It's still kind of untested. Oh, it's on my radar, but I feel like it's not as mature as a project as it needs to be used in professional software. No, it absolutely is perfectly suitable for making good games with, and I've played them on the stream before. Like, you guys saw when I played Cassette Beasts a while back. That was a Godot game. I've been meaning to check out Dome Keeper, which was also a big game made by... I forget who it was made by. It was using Godot as well. We actually just got news that... what is it? One of the new shooters. I forget what it is. Is it Battlefield that's now using Godot for making like a level editor for like Battlefield like stuff that you can like share with other players? that people saw was clearly using like the user interface of like Godot to make that happen. So it's like becoming mass adopted. Like it's becoming the new Unity very quickly. But yeah, the way Unity works is basically everything is made of like game objects with components attached to them. But in Godot, everything is nodes. But it's pretty much the same concept. To do the down bubble, yeah. So it's like the idea of nodes transfers very well from like the idea of game objects with components attached to them. Kind of learning Godot. Yes, it is fantastic. I will have to say that there's a lot of things that are actually easier to pull off in Godot than in Unity. Oh, I think it maybe not. Nah, we got it. Oh, right, because we got the lantern now, so we can just walk through here. Yeah. I'm really happy with Godot. I'm so glad that it exists now. I see that being like the main engine we use going forward until I learn how to make my own game engine. Da-da-da-da! We got the moon egg. Egg reveal. Tried dodging and basting this for a while before getting the lantern. I think you nearly made it once. Yeah, I got kind of... Well, I say I got kind of close. I got to, like, here. Whenever I tried just tanking it. There's nothing in the background here, is there? Yeah, I feel like Godot is really useful. I really wish that we would have, like, basically a total transition over to that over from, like, Unity. Because it's not possible. It's not possible for them to do the stuff that Unity did. Like, you know that's the great thing about free open source software. Sometimes it's a little bit unpolished compared to, like, more, like, established things. Not always, but sometimes. But you have to learn software anyway to really take advantage of it. And at least you have the security, like the sense of security of knowing that it can't be, like, taken away from you because of, like, corporate greed or whatever. Like, Godot is always going to be available. That's always going to be an option. There's no company behind it that can just, like, pull it away from us. Again. Like, worst case scenario, something bad happens to the foundation, and then probably some other people just take the source code and continue it on from there. Like, fork the project or something. But that's, like, the worst case scenario. So it's like, you don't have to worry about if you're going to end up accidentally, like, No, they've made it very clear that they're not doing anything publicly traded. Yeah, no. But that's the great thing. Even if they did do that, even if they did get John Riccatello in charge of the Godot Foundation, people will just take it. The people just take the source code, give it a new name, and, like, I don't know, just make basically the Godot engine but with a different name, and then continue it on from there without him. That's the great thing about, like, open source software, is you can just make a fork of it if you don't like what the people who are in charge of it now are doing. So it's safe forever. I'm so glad about that. I don't know why I'm going up there. I'm going crazy. Yeah, it's just a matter of time before the ecosystem around that, like, matures with, like, add-ons and stuff like that. But there's already, like, a lot of those out there, too. So I will say, especially right now, with every single... there was a pillar in that room with the bouncing pink mice. Oh, you don't say. Yeah, with every single, like, AAA studio shooting themselves in the foot right now, I feel like there's never been a better time to, you know, have an indie studio. To know indie game development. Because that's where all the good games are coming from anyway. It's games made by small teams of passionate individuals that are making all of the games that are really like actually fun anymore. They're absolutely the people like Billy Basso here are absolutely like keeping video games alive right now. So many decent to great games made by just one or two people now. Yeah, all the award shows are, it's like mostly small development teams. Dozen solo projects this year, they're amazing. It's one of the things I really want to do with this channel is show off some of the cool ones, especially ones that like kind of like slip through the cracks. I say playing this game, which is just like a massive standout success. Yeah, I think over time, it's like I'm going to start with like the games that are a little bit more well-known, but as time goes on, I'll probably get into like more and more obscure. There you are. Question mark with a 5 under it. Gonna get into like more and more obscure indie games. Question mark. Played through Tiny Terry's Turbo Trip earlier today, and it's nowhere near this level, but it's a respectable game. It's made by one person and one musician for the OST. Amazing. Let me copy that. I'll look into that. I'm gonna make note of that. This was a 5? Yes. Got this month's Humble Bundle. Overwhelmingly positive on Steam. Yeah. It's like all the best games that have come out recently are all, for the most part, small indie studios punching way above their weight class. It's amazing what people can do now with like these pre-made engines. I'm a little bit jealous of people who are like, you know, people who are still in like high school that are like interested in like game development that just have this stuff available, because it's like, you know, when I was younger, we didn't have any of this. You had to. Well, I guess we had Unity. Very interesting art style. It's all 3D, but they turn to face the camera like sprites. That's interesting. Hard to imagine. I'll have to look at that up later. Can you stop? I don't think there's much else in here. Yeah, it's like there's never been as good of a time to get into indie game development as now. I feel like it's like and all these AAA studios that just have completely lost the plot, but the technology to make your own amazing games is just there for anyone to just grab. It's so small too. How did they get the Godot engine so small? It's like a couple, like tens of megabytes for the entire like engine and editor. It's only going to get better over time. That's another great thing I like about free open source software, is that it's like, you know, I try to avoid the state of the world outside, but there's a lot of things that are getting worse, but that's like one of the few things that's actually getting better over time. You know? It's really refreshing to see that. Something that's, you know, whenever you get news about it, it always seems to be good news. In 5 years, they'll be AI capable of just coding and creating things you describe using whatever game engines. Possibly. I guess that's kind of the one, like, situation that's most likely going to be a thing for AI as code, because it's kind of predictable in a way, but, I'm not a big fan of the AI stuff so much. 3D modeling for the assets. Doing that in its infancy. Yeah, very, very much in its infancy, because there's no intelligence behind AI. So it kind of just like blurs together the average of its training data. If you get something good, it's like a coincidence. Uh, we'll get there eventually, I'm sure, but I don't know. I definitely prefer things made by people. The models are nightmarish. Yeah, I imagine, because it's just like kind of approximating what it thinks a model's supposed to be from. Well, it doesn't think. Uh, what it's like most probabilistically going to be a good model from its training data. I can't imagine, like, it's going to take a while. It's going to take a while before we have AI that can do, like, 3D modeling with, like, full, like, rigs, with, like, properly set up, like, inverse kinematics and all that. Like, we're barely at a point where it can do, like, 3D models that don't look like they have, like, 6 fingers. It's going to take a little while, because it does, again, it doesn't understand anything. In order to get, like, consistent results, where it has like proper rigs and stuff, you're going to need a lot of training data. Like, you need a lot of training data to get things that are halfway decent. At that point, I mean, you're going to have to kind of babysit the model and like mess with the stuff that it gives you anyway. So in my opinion, it's like, you might as well just learn how to do it the right way. Just learn how to do it yourself instead of babysitting the AI. Kind of just feels like extra work. So I don't really get the whole like vibe coding situation. At least not right now. Sure, eventually it'll get better, but I don't know. What this is a topic that's come up before. I mean, what was it back in like the 80s or whatever? There was like that was kind of like a headline of chatterbots, which are basically like what ChatGPT is now, but like an older version of the technology. And it just kind of went away because eventually it hit its peak with what they could do at the time. And it just kind of became old news, and it was just, the technology wasn't there to innovate much further than like the ceiling that technology had at the time. I feel like it's kind of like that now. I have the pillar on the last screen. This screen down here? Do I don't. Thank you for pointing that out. That is... What is that? Oh, it's the first diamond one with 2 underneath it. Let's see. The diamond. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a problem with AI playing a role in the creative process, as long as we're not like using the output and there's still like people like actually making the creative decisions and actually executing the thing at the end of the day. But if people want to like with like AI art, if people want to use AI to like thumbnail, to like test like how like the lighting might look or something like that, and then actually draw it themselves, or use it to like average together some like, I don't know, reference material. Oh, there's another one. I don't think I got that one yet. I don't have as much of a problem with that. I just don't like it when people are directly just using AI output and calling it a day. I think this one was a skull? Yeah, skull with 2. I should have been keeping track of this the whole time. Or like, maybe you want to commission an artist, right? Let's say you want to commission an artist on like Fiverr or whatever, but there's like a bit of a language barrier, right? Where it's like you're actively trying to support an artist, but it's like hard to communicate what you want because of the language barrier. I feel like that's a perfectly fine place to use AI, because you're actively like supporting artists. Instead of like taking work away from them, you're using that to help facilitate communication with an artist to commission them. So I don't think it's inherently good or bad. I just think it's a matter of how you use it, really, that determines if it's like a good application or not of AI. People being upset with $1 million studio using AI art instead of paying an artist, but when some solo dev that has no budget besides what he's making in his day job, it's not realistic for him to commission stuff. No problem with using it to make a game that otherwise wouldn't get made. I would prefer it if they would take what the AI gives them and they, like, use that as reference material to make the thing themselves. But if they want to, like, have AI be part of the process, that's fine. I'd prefer it if they didn't use direct output, because, let's be honest, generative AI, at least, I should say whenever I'm talking about AI here, I'm talking about generative AI. It's basically a patchwork plagiarism engine. It's taking, like, training data that was trained on art that the people, like, in the training data did not consent to. And that they're using that against their will as, like, a market replacement for themselves. I don't think that's cool. Now, I also don't think we should be in a system where we require everybody to have, like, a job. I think people are, like, perfectly valid on their own without having to, you know, have their existence justified with a career. But I don't really want to get into... That's starting to go into, like, a political direction there. I'd rather avoid that. Like, the broader socioeconomic system that, you know, mandates people have, like, a job in the first place is probably more so the problem than the fact that the AI can serve as a market replacement for them. But that's a completely different problem. Is it any worse to use direct AI than for someone who's not artistically talented to essentially trace over it? To essentially trace over it. See, it's like, if there's like a human element to it, it's like you're having to make creative decisions about what parts of it you want to keep, what parts of it you don't want to keep. It's like, if you're learning to draw, you're going to use reference material. I mean, if professional artists use reference material. So, I guess that's the difference between taking blurred together reference material and calling it your own versus, like, using the reference material to make your own thing. It's the way I think about it. You know, I suck at drawing, and even if I were to print out a nice AI reference and have it sitting there, my rendition would still look like a kindergartner drew it. I think you're not giving yourself enough credit. I think if you took your time with it, it would probably look a bit better than if a kindergartner drew it. But it would have, like, your own, like, style to it. I mean, maybe that style needs some work. Maybe you need some better line confidence. Maybe you need, like, a bit more practice. But it would still be, like, your own style. Whatever that style is at the current moment. Versus being just, like, an average of training data. So I guess the distinguishing, like... I feel like the difference is, like, largely philosophical, really. Yeah, you kind of have a point with that. But... It would have at least your style, whatever that style may be, instead of being the direct Patrick plagiarism of what the AI spits out. It's why I don't have a problem with, because I know, like, people criticize Palworld. Oh, the fake disc room. Where was that? I don't have a problem with Palworld using AI as part of the... Wait, I did get one pillar there. Is there a separate one? Oh, I keep forgetting that the dog can get me even if I jump over him. Like, people criticize... Oh, hey. That's a remote thingy. People criticize Palworld for... I think I did. It's the one with, like, the diamond with the 1 under it. I think. That's one that I saw there, and I put it there. Unless there's two of them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, people criticize Palworld. I've had that discussion in this chat before. That they used AI to come up with some of the designs for the pals in Palworld. But they didn't just use the direct output from that. They did actually model the things. I know that they just modeled the things. They didn't just use direct output from the AI, because it wouldn't look like an actual model right now. The topology would be... It would require an apology. If they had used... if they'd used that. How but A or not, it's clearly ripping off Pokemon. I don't, but that's the point. Like, it's almost like parody, in a way, of Pokemon. Like, people joke that it's Pokemon with guns, but actually, though, it pretty much is, like, hey, let's take a survival crafting game, but let's put Pokemon in it. So, the Pokemon are just, like, legally distinct enough that they weren't supposed to get in trouble with Nintendo, but everyone can see that that's the idea, right? Is let's have a survival game with Pokemon in it. Like, if they could have just... If the copyright laws would have allowed them to just stick regular Pokemon in there, they would have just done that instead. But they just legally can't do that under the legal framework that we exist under. So, they had to do legally distinct Pokemon. But we can all see that it was meant to be Pokemon. In the game. I don't think anyone's under any other impressions than this is... People call it Pokemon with guns. It kind of makes a lot of sense design-wise not to reinvent the wheel, because there's like a particular style that Pokemon has going for it. They've like figured a lot of stuff out. It's like, I don't think that they should have exclusive license to any possible creature that vaguely looks like a Pokemon. Other people should be able to draw cute, super-powered animals if they want to for their own games. Like, they shouldn't have exclusive license over the very concept of colorful animals with superpowers. I feel like there's something to this bat room. The dumb thing is them trying to claim the concept of riding flying pets as covered. Yeah, and like trying to capture animals in a ball is like something that they own. And they came up with these patents afterwards. After the lawsuit started. I don't understand how that's like a thing in Japan, that you can just make up a patent after the fact and then claim, oh yeah, we totally came up with this concept specifically for this game, even though there's plenty of like prior works. Look for Batman. Ow. Feels Batman. There haven't been hundreds of games that fit the exact description they have for flying pet thing. Yeah, like World of Warcraft has had flying mounts since, what, like Wrath of the Lich King? Back in like the 2000s? Give me a break. There's so much prior work. I hope Nintendo gets absolutely destroyed in that case. And that's not me hating on Nintendo, that's me genuinely wanting Palworld to succeed. So there's like competition for Pokemon, so if they start making Pokemon good again, because there's actually competition again. Like, it's not me hating on Nintendo, it's me, like, being someone who's loved Nintendo my whole life, and seeing the direction they're taking and not liking it, and really wanting them to go back to being a better company again. I know they haven't exactly always... They haven't been a perfect company in the past before either. But... I don't know. They should be... If they have a problem with Palworld, they should make a better Pokemon game and outcompete them, rather than try and use lawsuits to just destroy any competition so they don't have to innovate anymore. If they do get destroyed, they can bankrupt companies with legal fees or drag them through years of court without it being chump change to them. Yeah, they're absolutely losing their butt on this lawsuit. By the way, it's very clear that they're losing more money than they could ever possibly win from this case. They just care mostly about shutting down the competition. That's all that they want out of this now. They tried filing patents in the US after the fact as well during this case going on, but fortunately the US Patent Office was just like, yeah, no, we're not letting you do that. That's too generic. I think there's one that's still unsure, but like every other patent they've tried to file for the sake of this case has been denied. This will be big if Palworld, if Pocket Pair actually manages to come out of this with a win, because my understanding of it is that Nintendo's legal team has never lost a case that they've started. Like they're like a top tier legal team, like you don't want to mess with them. If they actually become the first company that beats Nintendo legally from a lawsuit they initiated, that would be huge. Best franchises of all time, yes. Absolutely. It's another one of the reasons why I literally don't care about getting a Switch 2, because I'm like, you know, most of the library is just going to be Switch 2 editions of Switch 1 games. And like, remakes of games from like, whatever games left over from like the Wii U they haven't ported yet. That's going to be a huge chunk of the library. Anything that's cross-platform is going to be better on other platforms because the hardware isn't as good. Oh. What does that do? Probably more to this room. Or not. Music video animation about the new Switch titles dropping. It's just a bunch of retro games no one has asked, or no one's heard of or asked for. Music video animation. That sounds familiar, but I don't know if I've seen that exactly. I'm gonna say okay, yeah. I'll copy that link and I will set that over to the side. Pretty funny if I haven't seen it yet. I will check this out. Okay. Noted. I'm gonna say I maybe saw like a clip of it in like someone else's video essay about the ongoing Nintendo situation. The Switchuation, if you will. I don't think I've seen the video itself. Oh man, this game's gonna take a lot more time to unravel its secrets. Yeah, I'm really glad stuff like Godot exists, to go back to that topic, because it's like, you know that the more accessible game development is, the more smaller teams are going to be empowered to make amazing things that, with like, the passion that you only really get from like the smaller teams. And that's going to result in a lot more amazing indie games, like this one, coming out. That's really what I see as like one of the biggest hopes for gaming as an industry right now, is the little studios like this that are just making just amazing. I can't stop saying that word. Amazing games. Absolute classic bangers. Yes. I definitely want to focus more on those, like, going forward. Not gonna lie, I'm also a little bit concerned that eventually Nintendo is gonna, like, reverse their decision about allowing people to do gameplay footage of their games on YouTube. And they're gonna, like, eventually go after everybody's streams, or everyone's, like, YouTube videos. That's a concern of mine. Considering the current trajectory, I wouldn't put that past them. So it would be nice if I had like a lot of games that weren't Nintendo games. So I don't end up with like a empty channel. That happens. I'm gonna go up here. The dumbest decision ever, but it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, you say that. They haven't been making what I would call smart decisions lately. Is there like a thing here? There's a lot of animals here. Is that a walrus? Amazing. It feels like just like a straight up 3D model of a donut. Suspended in the room, infinite free marketing, or having everyone hate you. Tough choice. For the longest choice, they chose the latter. Until like relatively recently, I don't know if you guys remember, you used to not be able to play Nintendo games on YouTube. Because Nintendo would go after you. And then you had to join like their special club, where they got like most of your AdSense revenue. So it was only like very, very recently that they allowed people the opportunity to play their games. Problem with streams went on YouTube. It was YouTube. I remember that. Back in the day. Like in the early 2010s. If you tried to put a Nintendo game on YouTube and it got enough traction, you were gonna get trouble from Nintendo. Guaranteed. It took them forever to reverse that decision. Everyone was talking about how backwards it was that they wouldn't just let people give them free word-of-mouth advertising. I guess eventually someone eventually got the memo at Nintendo. Yeah. So there's like part of me that's just like, they've never been the good guy. I don't know. I think at least they used to make original games back when we still had Iwata around. And Reggie was in charge over here. That's the reason why I have a feeling things aren't going to get that much better soon with Nintendo, because the guy that's in charge now, from what I understand it, is he doesn't play video games. Iwata played video games. The new guy doesn't, my understanding. I think that's crucial for any game studio, or for any like gaming company. Like, the person in charge or the people in charge have to be people that actually play video games if you want good games from them. So I think until there's a leadership change, things aren't going to get better with Nintendo. So I'm just really glad that indies are taking off now. So we have something better anyway. What if I tried playing that one song that I learned here? Which one was that? The one from the rabbit area. From the rabbit dimension. No. Last new IP they made was like Splatoon or something. Yeah, that was like new for like the Wii U. Well, I mean, they had ARMS for the Switch. Maybe we'll get another ARMS game. It's like a decade ago. I mean, yeah, I say that about the Switch. That was a launch title for the Switch, so that's also, you know, what, 8 years ago? There's gotta be a way through these skulls. Don't have a Switch. I've never heard of ARMS. I mean, I feel like 90% of the people that do have a Switch haven't heard of ARMS. No, we know about them because there was an ARMS character in Smash. Good game, but the character from that wasn't in Smash. I have no... Yeah, exactly. The same wavelength now. Can I just put fireworks in here? Open the skulls. Stop having them be an obstacle. Not on this file. That's one of the most cursed things I could hear. Ah, man, I still haven't freed all the cats. We're kind of at that time, though. I don't know. What say you guys? Well, do you want to continue this and at least try to get the free the cats percent? Going back to the Saturday, or do we want to just like start Link Between Worlds on Saturday? Do I just leave that as like a... I don't know. If you want to save the cats, make sure you check out the game for yourself. Kind of situation. Most of the cat solutions. Sure. Honestly, there's part of me that almost wants to just get like the cat codes and free them, and then it's like I can't 100% the game without doing a bunch of ARG shenanigans, and I feel like probably just want to go on to the next thing. Hear the cats from where you remember. That makes the most sense. Let's just fast travel over there. I really like this game, but at this point I feel like we've seen the bulk of what it has to offer. So I just fear like if I keep going with this game. Oh, Heat the Kangaroo is back. Oh no. These two large areas I haven't accessed yet. Area 1. Area 2. Possibly? Yeah, there's probably enough stuff here for another stream. But I'm not sure how to get in there. The fact that you're telling me that there's like, oh, you have to do another save file. I'm just like, what do you mean by that? Yeah, that area, we need like a medal. We need a medal for that. That way it's like a return path. The other thing is unrelated. Okay, so it's probably just for the chest with, there's probably an egg in there, right? That's probably like egg number 64, and you probably have to beat the game a second time to get there. How do I get over there? There's like a fast travel over there. That's the room where we started. I could fast travel there. Yeah, it's soft, block a file. Out of achievement progression. Well, that's good. You can get all 64 eggs. So maybe that's something other than an egg. Oh, wait, what? This doesn't go to somewhere else. This goes to the squirrel dimension. Okay. I can remove that. Because this just goes to the fast travel area. So then how the heck do I get down here? Probably through one of these areas, then. But how? That's like the seahorse dimension. Where the blue flame was? Tied to the screen I'm currently on. Yeah, I figure that there's something up with that. Oh, I accidentally left a dot somewhere. Okay. I just kind of assumed that I don't have the thing that I need for this. 'Cause there's like fires in the wall. I've got 2 matches. So there's 2 fires. I've got 2 matches. But I'm not sure how I would get from point A to point B. It's just like the glass blocks in the way. Do I have what I need? Did you use all your other matches on? Other fires? We got 2. I have what I need. Okay, that's a surprise to me. I assume there's some sort of, like, fire item that I could use to get in. Or, like, something I could use to get through the glass. Not one of these. Maybe creative use of fireworks? Wait, why did that just, like, go in there like that? I can just, like, kind of go in the wall here a little bit. But, like, why, though? Oh. Wait. Huh? I'll take your word for it that I can do a thing here. Think of this as showing progress on the puzzle. This isn't where you solve it. I have to go somewhere else for this. There's 9 blocks here. There's 9 blocks over in the hedgehog dimension. Those look very similar. Maybe they're connected. Like, that's immediately what this reminds me of. Is that there's like a block of 9 there. The only other thing that looks like that is over there. Near the capybara dimension. But then there's also the hedgehog wheel. Probably unrelated. How do I get back over there? Fair? Yes. Capybara. Not related. Weird. I kind of just want the codes for the cats. Wait, I could do this. Mr. There, let's see, it's by way past your bedtime. Good luck on your search to liberate the felines. Yes, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Good night. Yeah, I'm kind of at a crossroads here now, where it's like, I've got to decide, do we continue with this next time on Saturday? That would be a good breaking point. Are the arrows found in their area? Oh, hello. Have I been here? I have been here. Giant hummingbird egg. There are like 3 or 4. I already have 2. Are we sure? There's like three more cats in jail. I would have assumed there would be 3 more codes, since it seemed like there was 1 per each. That would be pretty ideal, though. I've already been here. Okay, we could fast travel easier. Code per cat. I think there's 5. frog leads to the ostrich dimension. Yeah, there's at least like a room with 3 more cats. I want to say that there might be another area that has cats, though. Attack of the killer kangaroo. Oh, he's gonna stomp me. Oh, he can get me. It's not chasing anymore. We need a key item tied to the flame puzzle. See them? The flame puzzle? Oh, you mean the one where we destroy the ostrich epically? Or maybe. I thought that was pretty much the only thing I've got. The one you were looking at a minute ago. Huh? There's some Felines. Matches and candles. Oh. He had him tied to the flame puzzle to see them. There's no punishment for brute forcing? Is there enough sound going on? I don't think I'm gonna brute force that. Yeah, I already used the 2 codes I have. There's 3 cats, at least. I got the 2 felines that were in here. These are the 2 I freed. I don't know if there's like an additional cat room. That's one of the ones I already have. And then the other one that I have is the one that's above the ostrich shrine, like the place where you get the G flame. Those are the 2 I've got already. I've seen one other one. I don't remember where. I remember thinking it was like a yo-yo puzzle. Because I'd just gotten the yo-yo. Which makes sense because you get the yo-yo in this area. Come to think of it. So yeah, it makes sense that they're all here. I'll actually be down here. It's been a while. I think they're in this area, this color on the map. Oh, we're going real far away. I think they're all in this blue area somewhere. Dark ravine place before this area. I just kind of assumed that they're in the blue. Somewhere in the blue square. Like, I think that's how the game is separating areas on the map, is just like color coding them. That's suspicious. And that's like a dynamite facility. Yeah, I think that's mostly the last thing I'm interested really in doing here is the more of a hint for the fire puzzle. Gives you something that will open up a lot more stuff. Ah, there's a pillar on the last screen. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do the pillar thing unless I need it to rescue the cats. I've seen like the bulk of what this game has to offer, and I don't really plan on engaging with the ARG, so I don't know. I kind of just want to rescue the cats and then move on to the next thing, honestly. Mind the vines. Oh, hello. Like, this is a great game. Don't want it to, like, maybe overstay its welcome. To put it, a certain way. 4 dots. 9 candles in the world and 9 matches. Oh, you light them, they become lit. Oh, you gotta find all the... Okay. I see. I should have known. I should have known. That makes sense. Obviously, there's like a certain number of matches. So I've got all the matches. I just haven't used all the matches. X. Super hidden, but without knowing which ones you've lit, it's hard to say which remaining ones there are. Yeah. That is tricky. Close enough. Yeah, the ghost rooms. Which means they're probably pretty early on, because I don't remember seeing ghosts much later than that. Typically. Some of them are. Most of them seem to be pretty close to the start. Yeah, I don't know where any more remaining ghosts might be. Okay. Top leftish. Yeah, there are a lot of ghosts in the dog dimension. I believe that there's probably a code over near the mouse. Nope. No, there's nothing up here. The dirt cave's like where the wolf chases you. Yeah. That's a very ghosty area. Very heavy in spectral entities. We're just kind of back here again. Ah, kangaroo jump scare. Why did he sound like that? Duck isn't here to save us anymore. What? Hey, Shard. Oh! So, like, each of the places he appears, he probably drops a separate, like, thing. So we probably have to find the kangaroo each of the 3 places, and that allows us to open the thing that's over there with the kangaroo statue next to it. Oh. Oh, man. I figured it out. I should have tried that sooner. Why did I try using the fireworks of the kangaroo sooner? I never tried the fireworks on the kangaroo, or on the ostrich either. I don't know if that would have deterred him. Cat codes are in the ostrich dungeon. Yeah, I thought so. Oh wait, like all like in the ostrich dungeon. Okay. Where's the other kangaroo areas? kangaroo like always in the blue zone? Possibly. Oh man. Did I get that one yet? I did not. These two require the top. We've got the top. X and... Dun, 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 dun. Don't know why I'm putting this here. I haven't figured out what the top can even do yet. Well, it looks like it... I think there was like one application of it that we saw where it like kind of acted like a drill. But it was like only like in a specific area, and I haven't really been trying it other places. But I know that like that's like a thing that they say with the game is that like the items do different things. So 2 of them are buried. Okay. Release the top. Round looking different. Wonder how we get the kangaroo to spawn. I feel like we're so close to actually like... If you go up, there's one. Oh yeah, I can't go up here though now. Where are you? This is a kangaroo area, I think. Ah, hello. Yeah, I should have known. Hello. Up, up, da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Okay. Those were some sounds. Those were the sounds of discovery. Diagonal up, diagonal down, diagonal down, down. Where am I? It was like... Ding. 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 Okay. There's her up from the left. Amazing. Yeah, I guess that would make sense because this is like... I think the other 2 are down here. So that would make sense for the others to be up a little bit higher. Congratulations! You're free. The others are up from the lift. Oh wait, there's like grasses here? Not here. There's a part of me that legitimately was just like, oh, you definitely can't free the cats. Like, that's obviously just like a... I don't know, some sort of sick joke on the part of the developer. But they're just like decorative. Because obviously, how are you supposed to go through that section with like the platforms going? But the platforms don't go away. Just because the cat's gone doesn't mean the cage isn't still there. Ostrich area. Went down too far, probably. Yeah. This guy accidentally played the flute. The counter room's really good. Yeah. Amazing. I don't think I can go up any further from there. Reset the frog portal. Through. The kangaroo is not coming back. At least not yet. Up from here. Oh, probably from here. Oh, like that kind of ground, probably. I didn't make that connection before. Oh, that's because that isn't the connection to be made. Oh, the bear. The bear is marking like one of the spots. What? Amazing. Oh, this is where the cats are going. I would have completely missed this. Are you friendly? I'm one of your kind. Regarding an item. Knowing the track record of the animals so far in this game, I'm not gonna hold my breath of them being friendly. Necessarily. Oh, I can't go that way. Too spiky. Wait. I've been here before. Huh? Oh, wait. I thought there might be a code behind there. There's just like this penguin here. The lift, you say? It's like this one mystery fish. Well, I forgot about the penguin dimension. He's free. Ow. I see that. Yeah, I don't remember. There was like one I saw before that I didn't write down. Like, was it over here? I don't know if it was over here. Light candle. Okay. Hey, that's one of the two candles. So that means there's just one left somewhere in the world. Do you attack me with contact damage? No, you're actually fine. Don't color me surprised. Imagine if I had left this game and didn't find the large cat room. A whole new biome if you can find the last one. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna continue playing this game until we beat the thing. Can we rescue all the felines? I want to check out that new biome, probably. Mash those buttons. That's how I get to the ghost room. Yes. The brute force bubble technique. Expert strategy. The good night egg. Fantastic. Fantastic. I must not have been over here at all. Another penguin. Be free. Oh, he smooshed me. Normally enter this area from the top. I feel like I did that a while back. I don't remember. I feel like I've done the thing over there. Ha! There he is. Wait. It was worth an attempt. Okay, I think we've already done this stuff up here. Where did you go? Fish. Fabulous fish. Oh. He takes me to the fish teleport. This is another room with the remote. Oof. That's probably not the smart idea. Okay. Somehow I ended up in the opposite side of the world of where I wanted to be. Makes navigating that section easier. Yeah. There's like a... Oh yeah, the hole in the wall just goes to the opposite side of the world. There's a thing in the side over there. Okay. This is like the bubble wand room. Really wish I could just equip stuff instead of scrolling. Like equip multiple things at once. Right. Wait, why isn't it working? Oh, wait. That's better. The seahorse guy is just, he's still here. He's just kind of hanging out. I have no business with you, sir. I think we gotta get back to the ostrich dimension. I think we've gone way too far off course. It's a giraffe. Wait. This just kind of goes to a dead end, doesn't it? There's that area with the glass. Right from the frog portal. Just trying to find these codes. Right. That is not where I wanted to go. Oh, wait. Maybe? Groveling toad? Enjoy it here in the dark. What? Secret frog. The only thing in the game that talks. Amazing. I think that's probably just like a funny secret guy who was hiding underneath the ground. What was he even doing down there? You know what? That's his business. You can jump with firecrackers, but just get the chest up there if you don't know how to get the purple jump. Ah. Well, you know what? I think he is just living his best life in there. So, I already got the chest. So, I'll let him live in peace down there. Leave the frog alone. Oh. there's something up here, maybe? This looks like a room that could hide some codes. Nope. Right of the frog portal. I went left. Oh, I went left. That's where I made the critical error. Amazing. I don't have the best grasp on my directions. There's also probably the heat getting to me. Well then. We gotta reverse this somehow. Both above the lift. Which means I need to flip the mice around. Turn those mice right around. Reverse. The mice have been reversed. Fish pipe takes us... where? Back to here. Ah, so eventually it goes back to the main thing, because then there's this connects. This connects from here to I would say the other area, but that's not very descriptive. Connects to... where is this? You know what? Fast travel. Amazing. I'm really curious about what's behind the kangaroo dimension. Probably another, like, egg or something. This didn't get flipped. Why you no flip? If you go up from the entrance. Oh wait, hold on. These are flipped. Oh, these mice are flip independently of each other. Probably. Maybe. A chance. And now we can go up here. Ooh. Haha, there you are. That mouse. That didn't happen. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're almost there. Fish travel. Fast. Fish transport. Enhanced fish delivery technique. Oh, wait. It's gonna block me from going back that way. Okay. Right. Righty right. All right. I don't know what the plan was there. The plan was to not get squished. The plan was to go to like the safer area that was over there. Yeah, I did a bit of an oof. I'm sorry. This won't be the last time. More of your runs than almost any other. Yeah, it has a very special kind of squeezing you kind of energy. What am I supposed to do here? I've done this before. That's the part that like makes it kind of like extra big oof, is I know I've done this before. Zigzag segment is like the frame perfect whether you die or not. Yeah, it seems a little precise, unless I'm doing it wrong. I'm probably doing it wrong. Take that, mouse. Ah, the mouse is doing it on purpose because he doesn't want me to rescue the cats. I see how it is. Okay, we're gonna have to be quick. We're gonna have to be very quick. That's not quick enough. Okay, we managed to save it though. Okay, got it. And then, don't you do it. Don't you even think about it. Don't you even, like, imagine thinking about it. They imagine thinking about it. I did more than that. Okay, we've got this though. We just have to do it and not die. That's kind of inspiring, actually. It's just like, you can keep beating me all you want, game. Eventually I'm gonna win, and I only have to win once. Well, twice. Oh, if you're like trying to do like a damageless run or something crazy. Something absolutely insane like that. Go, 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 go. Let's for just for time's sake. What do you mean? What? How the heck? I'm like right lined up against the side of the thing whenever I did the thing and stuff happened and I did stuff and then I didn't do stuff and then I died for it. Tragedy anyone can relate to. And go, wait. God. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it's a bit random. It's a bit inconsistent. Well, maybe not inconsistent. My ability to do it is inconsistent. What do you mean? No, me dying every time is consistent. How did I do this just fine the first time? Into the soup. Lost in the sauce. This is gonna be like the longest stream I've ever done. We just gotta do it until we do it. Yeah, I don't think the game likes me very much right now. It's a little bit one-sided. I like this game, but the game doesn't like me. That's about right. Tried running a little bit early because I was hoping I would build a little bit more speed, but then I didn't. I accidentally went too fast. I went underneath the thing instead of over the thing. I just don't understand why I die or not. Yeah. I'm sure there's some technical aspect of it where you can like guarantee that you get through there every time. Wait, I might be being stupid. Could I just like use the frisbee there? Right on top of the frisbee. Gotta rescue some cats. What are you doing, game? No, that's bad. Okay, we made it back though. Huh? Well, I was using the frisbee. I didn't get on the frisbee, but I got through. Oh, it's the jumping that did it. My secret frisbee technique just didn't quite cut it. There we go, that takes care of those spikes. And... no. Okay. Where's that cat code? Catnami code. The wall that looks weird at the bottom. Oh. Oh! Hello. No, you just walk through walls. Because we're the spectral entity as well. There it is. Holy wow. Secrets uncovered. You can kind of see it from here. It's like one diagonal, and then do like one of those diagonal, and then diagonal up, diagonal down. Then downwards. Then this side. Hooray! Code acquired. Westwood's directly below me on the map. Hooray! So I probably just gotta go down here. Through the wall. You up here? Oh, maybe up there. Where are you at? There you are. I think this is the other one that I found before. Okay. Actually, I should probably be marking these. Pretty sure I've seen... I think this is the one I saw before, actually. Okay. Did I do that one? I think I did that one already. This one I haven't yet. Bum. Go over there. Left eye. I'm writing this down on the piece of paper. My notebook. It's like flipped over. It's solution in the YouTube ideas book. I'm gonna write this down. Do. Up. Ding. Bazinga. I don't need to write that down on the thing. Real pencil's a little easier. That means we should be able to rescue the felines. Guys, we're gonna do it. Help is on the way. I think that needs to go the other way. Actually, no, I can get through here. It's your lucky day, felines. It's one of the relatively simple puzzles. Yeah, I like that about this game. I like that it's got these like crazy puzzles. I think it's really interesting. I just feel like I don't know. I'm probably not gonna be the one to 100% this game. I don't know. Oh, I appreciate what it is. Down, left, up, down. I'm just gonna write this on paper. I think that's diagonal that way. Backwards. Diagonal up that way. Diagonal down that way, and to the right. Took me a second. Okay. What? Atmosphere had me fine and just waltzing around with it for hours, combing everything while I talked to friends or even just on my own, but I can understand why people wouldn't want to. Yeah, I mean, I like it. It's just, I don't know. I worry from like a content perspective. It's like I've shown off pretty much all the things that make this game like special by this point. It's like me trying to 100% from here. It's like be free, cat. I'm like kind of making the game look a little bit more tedious because of my own incompetence. Be free, feline. I don't know. I definitely don't feel like you need to 100% the game to enjoy it. And I'll be honest, like the whole ARG thing, it definitely does slow, but there's a lot more to solve and see. Yes. Like if I was playing this on my own, I would probably be spending like twice as much time in this game, just going through every little detail. I fear that it's going to be a bit more of a struggle for me to keep things interesting. For you guys. To find the last candle, go through. Yeah, I will do that. We freed all the cats, I believe. Hopefully. I hear other cat noises. That has me concerned. Please don't tell me there's a sixth cat. I guess we'll find out. Where was the cat dimension? It was over in the area with the bear. Again, I could say so many great things about this game, but sometimes it's hard to tell a cat from a bear, or a cat from a dog. Here, this is going very far away. I'm gonna use the warp song again. Oh wow. Sound design's on point. They did a good job of making the like dangerous animals sound ominous and like dangerous. Like a snow lynx or something. It's pretty thick. Hmm? I went the wrong way. Well, I mean, you gotta be a little bit thick, right? Dealing with the, to deal with the snow, deal with the cold. I guess in my case, it's more dense than thick. Unshakable by the cold. Oh? Is that a good meow? Can't tell if this is more of a song or if this is more of a... Oh! Amazing. Our prize, our reward for... Well, let's be honest, we don't need a prize. We've saved the cats. That's a prize in and of itself. Look at them. Can you imagine if I had... Ow. Can you imagine if I had played this game and didn't rescue all the cats? Unimaginable. I can't even imagine that. I'm pretty good at imagining things. You play your flute in here beforehand and try and solve the song, but you're not really meant to. Oh. Okay. Don't know if it's even possible. I'm sure if you brute forced it enough. But that would have been terrible, though, because then it's like the cats are rescued. That's the main thing. What's our prize? Da-da-da-da! The wheel. Ooh. There's a song even longer than that. That you do have to learn. Ah. Someone else has to learn. Let's go check out this other biome. There's like the kangaroo area, but actually... Amazing. That looks very bear-like. What does the wheel do? Oh, wait. It's like the ostrich wheel. Best thing I did before you stopped playing. It's not required for 100% achieves. What? Oh. It kind of stops the machinery. This is very fast. That's where the ostrich was. There's a place to use it. Yeah, I mean, it'd have to be, considering how much you have to do to get this thing. You can't really design it as like a central part of the game, otherwise it would be like, oh, yeah, you're going to have to, well, figure out the whole cat quest situation before you're going to be able to progress with the game. It's the sort of thing that works better as a side quest. But it's a very rewarding side quest. I feel like that's mostly a movement option. It's mostly like a speed device. Coming through. Gonna have to... There's just enough room here I can... Oh. Wait. There's like a rhythm to it. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to bubble jumping. I probably could learn the timing of that, but I... Learned it for what? Disc, not wheel. Oh, you're right. They're both round. What do you mean? Aren't all discs wheels when you think about it? Maybe all wheels are discs, but not all discs are wheels. I may have got that backwards. Oh, wait. Is this far enough that I could just... Oh. Doing a little bit of a ostrich cosplay there. Sure breaks through the spikes real easy. Yay, ostrich land. I want to use the one that I interact with the wheel with. Oh, hello. Secret tunnel. Oh, that's what the thing is for. Oh, I saw this earlier. When you go through here for the... When you deal with the ostrich. We've become the new ostrich in town. What does this do for us? Oh, whoops. Oh, wait. That's what we do. I remember going down there and being like, oh, how do I get these? Yeah. I was wondering about this. Fantastic. Oh, we have to hit both of them at once. Slinky. Hooray. What species of egg? The golden egg. Ah. It's like the main one. It's like the leader of the eggs. I don't know if I've seen a single other one of these in the entire game. Of course, the real reward for rescuing the cats was to rescue the cats. Um, 2 hours roaming the world and saving cats. It better be a nice egg. It's a golden egg. I would say the ostrich was actually kind of a golden goose, actually. But I don't think that belongs to them. Wait, where did the... Oh, we can go over the spikes. Oh. But... Wait. It's more of a toggle. That's doing a lot of damage. Ah! I keep the egg, right? You didn't take my egg away, did you? I think we keep the egg. 46? I think we keep it. They wouldn't take the egg away, would they? You wouldn't do that to me, game. Okay, good. I will take your word for it. And we're out of there. Hooray! Where's that last fire at? You know, there's an easier way to check. One second. Wait, where is it? That's like a red egg. Which one used the golden egg? doesn't look golden. You didn't take the golden egg, did you? Wait, I think the one that's like right like at the top row from here looks kind of goldeny. No, that's not. That's like an iridescent egg. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That might be it, actually. That might be it right there, right on the end. I want to say you're right. Don't remember. I guess we'll know if I'm still missing one. Well, let's be real. I'm not gonna do all 64 of them. Yeah, we totally have it. It's right there. Yeah, if we get 63 eggs. Where was that last match at? One of the hardest puzzles you need to do for the eggs. Yeah, because you gotta get all the codes so you can rescue all the cats. Get the wheel. Did I get this one? Not like the rabbits. Yeah, the rabbits are like insane. Yeah, and if the pixel art machinery room, it's just like, oh, you gotta crowdsource this one. It's like, I'm just like looking stuff up at that point. Solving the pillar puzzle gives you a rabbit. Don't think it's an egg. Pillar percent. I just need to find where the, this last match is. I think that's the last thing I really want to do in this game, is see what's on the other side of that fire puzzle. Yeah, like I said, because there's an ARG, I'm going to accept that I'm not going to 100% the game. I'm really happy with what I've managed to see of the game so far. I just kind of want to check out this biome, since we're like one fire away, right, from the, from that area. I'm sure there's still lots of secrets and stuff. Some simply little nooks that you've missed. Yes. I'm sure. Secret rabbits. Secret eggs. Secret item. We're getting all the eggs. If I'm in the wheel, am I immune to dog? I am immune to dog in the wheel. Oh, but then I have to leave the wheel to get out of the dog dimension. Didn't think I saw that fruit there. Getting yourself up. Get out of here, dog. Drop. Don't do it. There you go. So smart. Just smart dog. Very intellectual. Yes. Right. There's still a kangaroo puzzle too, but I bet that's like an egg or a rabbit. 3 candles in this biome. That would make sense because I didn't spend that much time here, and a lot of the time I did spend here, I was spending running from a spooky ghost dog. Is there any way I can save? I should save. grid room, which I think I saw. Probably. Save the game right here. Oh. Down and to the left. That is glass. So we gotta go around the long way. Oh, it would help if I actually went the right way. What's this? Yeah, I already got that one. Whenever people give me directions, I need to do that trick where I like... I want to say this is the one I didn't get. There's a ghost here. Yeah, there it is down there. I see you. Got him. Remove all the ghosts from the well. Candle bright. Light all candles. Hooray! Let there be light indeed. No more spooky ghosts haunting our well. I guess our character's just like stuck in the well for the rest of their life. It's just where they live. Means we can take the squirrel right over. Yes. Nothing so fast as a squirrel. Behold all of the candles. We've completed our candle collection. You think you're kind of born out of the flower? Yes. Born in the well, die in the well. A bajillion times, probably. Yes. Like, I guess I was kind of assuming for a lot of the game, like, the goal was to escape the well. But no. We're just, taking a tour of our home. Ow. Why'd I do that? Like some ominous, like, fish in the background. You can't escape the well. Oh, is that like the... That's probably like the real ending. The really real ending. E-metal? E-metal? E. 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 It's wilder than you think. Player metal. Milkiplier. Yeah. Markiplier E. Lord Farquaad. Mark Zuckerberg. E. E. Brain rot. Oh, that looks like a place to put a medal. Not so easy to get there. What if I go in here? Where does this take me? Far away. To a distant land. Far, far away from anywhere I was trying to go. Another ghost? I thought we were done with your spectral entities. It's at the end of the water dungeon. Oh. I had no idea. I've been in this room before, I feel like. Oh, right. Pay attention to what the ghost is doing. That specific ghost. The one I killed epically. I probably should have paid attention. Close attention to that ghost. In particular. Before I destroyed him. There's a rabbit on the wall. I see those rabbits. I see that rabbit. There's like a rabbit and there's like 4 plant buds. Are those like the ones where we came from? Are we related to the rabbits? Are we like some sort of weird, like, relative of a rabbit somehow? Yeah. I'm not sure what that's telling me. There's a lot of fireworks here. I think this is the first room that we saw those. Hooray, I like swimming. Epic. Epic swimming moment. Back to the squirrel. I think I took a wrong turn. Normally pipe out at the end of the water dungeon. Oh. Into the water dungeon. The water dimension. The water situation. Yes. I see it there. The fiery room. The room that previously contained flames. There's a hidden pass. Hidden passage. How do I go there? It's another teleport, I'm sure. Beesh. 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 It's not making any low health noises now, despite the fact that I only have 1 heart. Fixed. We can do this, 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 we can do this. Easy. Probably should just use the bubbles to, like, bubble jump over. That's how I got back over to the fish dimension. Oh, if I can get over there, there's like a save point. Just have to make it over there in one piece. Yes. Takes us back to the penguin lands. I think it was down from here. Yeah. This is where all the water puzzle shenanigans was. Penguin puzzles. A nice whale. Nice to get to see him again. Are you gonna try and eat me if I go for this fruit? Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling you might do that. Joke's on you, I ended up with more health as a result. An attempt was made. I really do not like the sound of pouring water like that. Like that, like, water slurping sound. Am I the only one who's like that? Like if there's like a commercial for like a beverage or something, and they do like that thing where they put like the sound effects of like of liquid pouring, and I'm just like, it kind of sounds like they're pouring the liquid directly into my ears. It like really annoys me. Am I weird for that? I'm just like, I don't care which liquid you're selling. I don't want it in my ears. I'm now going to intentionally go out of my way to avoid your product. There's like a secret passage over there. He's still here. Attack of the killer seahorse. What? It's like acting like there's like a part of this that I haven't interacted with yet. Trying to blast me from down there. Let's say I go up here instead. Oh, probably through there? Ah. Bamboozled? No longer? Oh. How do I get that? I'm just gonna have to like damage boost over, or I don't think I can break that. Oh wait, I can go up here. Huh? I'm on the other side of the planet, other side of the world. I'm just gonna damage boost. I can't damage boost. Frisbee? No. So, Winky? No. The floor is lava. Oh! We can get it from inside the wheel. We found another place to use the wheel. Wheel reveal. Scarlet egg. Get me out of the wheel. Okay. Now I just need a violet egg. Be like the Pokemon eggs. I don't know if this is where I want to go. But I have the option of going here, and so I feel compelled to climb this. Nice bend there. Oh. Oh. Where does that go? Oh, it's mainly used for coming down? Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to go this way anyway, because this is where the actual stuff is. It connects to the Mega Cat room. Oh. That makes sense where there's like a wheel puzzle right afterwards. If we're supposed to come through this way. Because then it's like, oh, this is like, oh, here's a place where you can use the wheel that you just got. Ah, that makes sense. Well, we've already paid those nice felines a visit, so... The cats lived happily ever after. Thanks to us. And we make it to the flame room. And then there's the fish warp. Oh, it's up there. I see. Careful with the warp. Yeah. We don't take damage if we fall in the water, so if we have to choose between warping and watering, then we're watering. Oh, I can just walk on that. Oh, is this like a... I need to just use this menu. It's a lot easier. Also, I can't even see. Oh. Ooh. Secret passage. Oh. Does this use the... Oh, this is where the E-metal goes. E. 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 Looks like an eel. Ah. Eel reveal. Jellyfish. Oh, there's a whole aquatic biome. Postgame fish dimension. Possibly accessible earlier. We found the aquarium. Doesn't go up very far. What's inside? Oh. He reminds me of from the eel from Super Mario 64. He's like red and everything. A little bit of a throwback. Oh, never mind. Fish is skeletal. Secret boss? Kinda wish I had more health in this. Oh? Does that do damage? How concerned do I need to be about you? My assessment of your threat level is very high. But you don't seem to be chasing me right now. Oh. He did chomp me. How far back did that send me? Oh. Pretty far. Pretty far. Really wish I had more than one heart of health entering that area. Do I have a way back quickly? Back to the fish dimension. Not quite sure what I'm to do there. Next room is cat room. Where was the cat room at? I need to find the feline dimension. Up here, perchance? I didn't see any felines. Here, no. There either. Not here. Not here, obviously. Oh, probably like... Oh, no, never mind. Left of the rope with the bouncing water. 2 left. Right. That's not right. This bouncing water. I'm doing it again. Can you tell that the heat is getting to me? My brain does not work. Probably need to take the ice vest off. It's totally melted at this point. Which means it's now heating vest. Oh, right. Of course. Oh. Hold on. That's how we get here. Oh, okay. Hooray! I'm back to 1 health again. Any way for me to heal before the secret boss? Oh, I think you actually have to have the upgraded bubble one to, like, do this. Unless you're just really, really skillful with your placement of bubbles here. Maybe there's like other healing here somewhere. Heal activation. Any fruit in the aquatic situation? Hello? Can I eat the fish to regain health? Oh, he's still active. I've activated his trap card. How do I deal with you? Okay, strategy time. There's a giant crazy eel down there that wants to kill me. I don't have a harpoon gun here, so I'm not sure what else. No fishing rod. Maybe the yo-yo? That's got a string on it. Can I lasso him? Diggable dirt to the right, but I don't think it's health. It's probably something. It's probably not nothing. Oh. Oh! Well, that's a thing, though. He's very atmospheric. He's very dramatic. There's no way this guy isn't at least partially inspired by the eel from Super Mario 64. You gotta... There's no way. Behind the aperture. Oh no, I'm doing it again. I'm sorry, guys. You know what? Move over here. Hello. Hello. Yes. Oh. Can I just like... I'm gonna hang out over here. I'll just be like checking in. It's like whenever like Pokemon Amy. Whenever you first visit your Pokemon and they just kind of peek out from the side. Got a situation. Oh, now I'm in the way of chat. There we go. Amazing. Yes. That should be a bit better. Don't mind me. Just hanging out on the sidelines over here. Beeline on the sideline. That's really distracting, isn't it? Movie magic. Movie magic. Okay. Watch it be over on this side. Wait. No? Here? Yes. Okay. Dirt reveal. Save point. Health. Oh, it's all of the good things in the world. Well, come over here. Look at this. Oh, look at all this water. You're like a fish and stuff. You like water. Come over here. Oh, he doesn't seem to care about the water. Spectral fish. Oh. Do we feed him the top? Like he comes by and then I do like one of those. And then he chomps it. Secret boss. Secret boss fight. Are you gonna come back over here? Nah, I didn't quite time it right. Maybe it's something else. We gotta feed him something. Oh, he chomped me. Hooray, we're actually back to full health now. He was being helpful. Not gonna show you any mercy. I'm not sure what item. Oh, we don't have any fireworks now because I died. So that can't be the item that we need. Like launching all these like bubbles off of him. Yo-yo boss? Bubbles? That's water related. Doesn't seem to be doing anything to him. We had to dig here in order to get, like, to make this happen. What he's doing. Oh, is he teaching me a song? There's a pause. I'm gonna have to write this down. Okay, there's the break. Now I got the first 3 notes of this. What is on me? Hold on, I think there's like a spider or something that just like got on me. Where was that? What was that? Please don't be a spider on me. Oh, I think that was the cable for my headset. Oh, I'm losing it. I'm gonna tell myself that's what that was, because I don't see a spider. I'm just gonna assume the best. Okay. Next fish cycle. Diagonal up. Straight down. Diagonal. To the right. Diagonal. Right. Got maybe one. Yeah, bed in the dark, the other. One. That way. Then right. And then down here again. And then like that. Then like that. Okay, I think I got it. I think I've cracked the code. Went to bed in the dark the other night, felt something sizable crawling up your leg, slapped it off by the time turned on the light, whatever it was going. Certified don't moment. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be worried so much about spiders. There really aren't that many like poisonous spiders that get in people's houses in Florida. I genuinely see them as like, okay, good. Maybe you'll eat all the things that are actually annoying, like mosquitoes or ants. Okay. Hold on. Oh, he's gonna eat me there. I've got to hide out in the side. I think I've got it though. Worst music lesson of my life. They're the ones in your house make a beeline for your feet every time they detect you in flash. Amazing. Oh? I did it? I think. You stopped musicking? What are you doing? Is it just like a normal fast travel thing now? What are the lore implications of this? Does that mean the other animals are actually alive, but they're like frozen with like some sort of magic? What does this mean? Oh. Secret passage. UV lantern? No way. So that means the entire game is probably full of stuff that's just literally invisible. The entire time. It's literally like telling us, oh, use the thing there. I'm shocked. I'm speechless. What? So you're telling me this entire game is full of secret hidden messages everywhere. I literally just couldn't even see until this very moment. This make a lot of the hard to find secrets easier, but there's also a lot of new stuff. I'm sure there must be. Oh man. Jellyfish giving us like directions. What actually do I do at this point? Because I'm like, okay, we rescued the cats. We did the secret cool post-game eel boss. We did all kinds of things. We collected some more eggs. My thinking was that this would be the last stream of this game. And then we start the new thing on Saturday, because then we get like the 2-day break to like set up for it. But here we are, we're like a little over 2 hours over when I would usually stop streaming, and the game's just opening up more. For like post-game shenanigans. I'm like, I know good and well I'm not going to be able to 100% the game because of the ARG. Yeah, I saw the directions on the jellyfish. Now I'm really like, is there enough is the, like... I was gonna wrap the game up here and then like start a new thing on Saturday. Because I'm like, oh, we've hit the limits of like what we're reasonably going to accomplish on our own in the game. We could do all the achievements, we could do all that. I feel like I've seen like pretty much most of the stuff in the game at this point. So it's like I was like thinking, oh, it's time to like move on to another thing, right? I didn't expect the game was just gonna open up even more. Up. Right. Right. Down. Right. Okay, I think this is another song, possibly? Let's do something here? No. I don't even know what this last item is. I'm just really not sure. Do I continue the game on... Like, how much more stuff is there? And like... Maybe missing a note. If it's missing a note, then I could just be like... I did the thing. Where am I? Oh. There's a fast travel to the fast travel area. Black light over there. We can take a quick peek around with the black light, I guess. I am probably going to have to head out relatively soon, though, because other people in my house are going to start waking up soon, and they're going to be really loud. And they're gonna get picked up on the microphone. Brings you one room away. Yeah. I'm really confused by that one. Takes us back to here, back to like the start of the game. What about the egg room? Secrets in the egg room? This game just... I basically got to assume at this point that the well just... The eggs have a secret code. You know, I think I'm good. So the well just keeps going deeper. Last one you saw before you stopped. Yeah, I think we've probably seen most of what needs to be seen in the game. It only raises new puzzle. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling the game just kind of keeps going. It just kind of keeps going. It's the well that never ends. There's an egg. Outline of egg. What does that mean? Pillar. So you know the egg is near. Egg detected. We already got that one though. It's probably the one that's like hidden in the wall. We don't suffer any negative health effects of using this, do we? Wait. This replaced my regular... Oh, no, we've got a regular lantern. Why do they need to give us 2 lanterns? They could have just had this be like an upgrade for the regular lantern. So we don't have to switch between the 2 of them. Kangaroo. That's a kangaroo room. Oh. Yeah, this game kind of just goes on forever. Yeah, I think I am gonna make this. This is gonna be probably like the last stream I do of the game. I don't know. I feel like I've seen like most of what the game has to offer, and if it weren't for the fact that there's an ARG, right? If it weren't for the fact that there's stuff I know I can't do, like 100% this is impossible, I probably would try to stick with it and uncover all the secrets and like completely 100% the game, get whatever the second ending thing is. But because there's an ARG aspect to it, I'm like, there's no way I'm going to 100% this on my own. And I don't think it's very interesting for me to just like look stuff up. This is really interesting. There's a lot of cool stuff you could do without the ARG. You can get the true ending without. I mean, if we were gonna do another stream, I probably should have wrapped things up like 2 hours ago. I was kind of continuing to go because I'm like, we'll rescue the cats and stuff, and then we'll basically have all the stuff that we can reasonably do like done, and then we can start the new thing on Saturday. But yeah, we're not even close to not even close to finding everything that's hidden in this game. I think the best thing to do would probably be to be like, those curious about the further secrets that the well holds. You can check it out for yourself. No, the ARG is only for like super secret stuff and not tied to unlocks or endings. Do you think there's enough stuff for me to do another stream out of? Because I'm like... Well, I mean, yeah, there is, but would there be enough stuff that's like new, that's like visually like interesting, for people who maybe are not like... I feel like this is like the time where I like move on to like the new thing. We've rolled credits, we've seen like what the game also has to offer. I mean, this is great that this is here, to have more of this game for people who are like super interested in it. More than maybe a lot of me trying to figure stuff out, probably. I'm just like afraid that it's like it's not going to be interesting if I do another stream of this. Like, we've done all the adventuring, right? It's just solving like puzzles and probably like looking stuff up at this point. Recently interesting, I see people who don't know what's going on. Might not. You're right, a manticore. Do we have like a... Do I have a sense of direction? That just kind of sounds straight up like spoilery stuff. Well. Well. Invisible rabbit? Okay, there's an extra rabbit. It's doing like that noise, like whenever you collect like the flames or something. Is there some sort of like rabbit shrine somewhere? Oh man. I would have to go through every single room of this game with like a fine-tooth comb to find everything. I think this is just one of those situations I'm going to have to accept that there's stuff still in the game. There's interesting stuff still in the game. But maybe I'm not the one to be doing this. Maybe this is like a good thing to get into, like on like your own playthrough of the game. But I don't know. I kind of feel like I've seen everything. This game is amazing. It has a shocking amount of depth to it. If I was playing this on my own, I would keep going with this. And it seems like there's still stuff that the game has to offer, but I feel like the pacing isn't going to work very well. I'm going to have to make like a administrative decision here that the game is going to just keep going further and further in depth, and if I don't like can't 100% the game anyway, right? So maybe I'll just like leave the rest of the content in this game for you guys to check out. I think this will be the last stream that I do of this game. Encourage you whether you stream it or not, but it kind of offers however much you want it to. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting. Like, I don't know what to do with this one because it goes so far outside the category of like how games usually are. Like, it defies like my general categorization of like, okay, there's either like there's like no post game, in which case the credits are the end, or there's like a very clearly defined like post game that's just like a little extra at the end. But this is a game where like most of the game is like after that. Like, there's a lot of it I can't do. So, I feel like I've shown this game off really well. I would like to believe so. And there's still interesting stuff in it. But, I feel like the pacing-wise, I feel like I should probably move on to the next thing. I think the game's still on sale. Let me check really quick, actually. For those interested in the rest of the game, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to continue from here. I want to just check really quickly. Yeah, Animal Well. Yeah, it's still 25% off. It's less than $20 right now on Steam. So I definitely would recommend checking it out for those who are interested in the remaining secrets that this game has to offer. It's a fantastic game. I absolutely have enjoyed playing this. Solved the blacklight egg puzzle and opened a new puzzle that I couldn't figure out how to even interact with. And at the point I was like, nope. Yeah. So I feel like at this point, like the remaining content is still really interesting, but it would be better not to stream. Like it'd be better like on your own, kind of go at your own pace, kind of thing. It just, I feel like it's not going to work for like stream purposes. So amazing game, 10 out of 10 game. I was gonna deduct points. Oh. I was gonna deduct points if we couldn't save the cats, but we could save the cats, so there's absolutely... Do I call it flawless? I feel like, yeah, they could have made it so you could map the items to a multiple buttons, but other than that, like, one of the better gaming experiences that I've had. Kind of showing again, like what I was saying before about indie games being absolutely amazing these days and providing some of the most interesting gaming experiences. Yeah, I highly recommend to anyone even remotely interested in what's left in this game, which I can tell there's still a lot to check it out. But I think I'm probably going to wrap things up here for the game. As much as I enjoy it, maybe I'll finish it on my own. I don't know. I just don't. It's not an issue of the game. It's the issue of me not having enough faith in myself to make the remaining puzzle solving like as interesting as I would want it to be, to like showcase it in like the right light. And I do feel like there's a certain satisfaction for figuring things out yourself. And I don't want to like completely like, you know, I want other people to have a chance to get like more out of this game as well, other than just like seeing me do it. So I think I am going to have to make the difficult decision to wrap things up here for the game. But yeah, this has been fantastic. Thank you guys for bearing with me as we've gone the 2.5 hours. Oh, for goodness, I think this is probably the longest stream I've ever done. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap things up here, guys. We're gonna be starting A Link Between Worlds if I can get it working on Saturday. Absolutely amazing game, and you guys have been an absolutely amazing audience. So thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being here. It was streaming that just a few days ago. Ah, cool. Yes, it's one of the few Zelda games I haven't tried yet. Yeah, so looking forward to that. Hope you guys are too. Yeah, thanks for watching. Good night, guys. Or I guess good morning now. I'm sure the sun's well up here. Good night, take care, have a good one, and I will hopefully see you guys on Saturday. Good night, guys.